Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. If anyone did anything interesting, feel free to put it in the chat. I know today I was supposed to go get my hair cut, but I ended up not going because I was too tired to drive and I did not feel like I could make the drive safely, so that's why I decided to just not go today. I'll go tomorrow. I could sleep in a little bit, leave a little later than usual. Instead of having to leave at like 7:30 in the morning, I could leave at like 10, 11 o'clock. But no, I slept. I just didn't go to bed at a very good time, so.
And then keep right.
Yeah, hopefully,
Keep right.
hopefully the stream looks good. It's not lagging and all. This game, I'm still trying to figure out graphic settings
Turn right.
to prevent lag on stream. So, if anything's lagging, let me know.
Keep left, and then exit left.
Keep left and then exit left. Well, this is going to be our merge onto the highway here. So,
Exit left.
we got about a 20-mile drive to get to our Walmart where we're picking up.
Keep right, and then exit right.
And we're doing this drive at night. I don't really like driving at night because can't see very well.
Right.
Oh, I have to exit right here. I'm not paying attention. It's much easier to see on the stream than it is on my monitor. I guess turning my brightness up could probably fix that, but I'm not at all concerned.
Keep right, and then exit
Yeah,
right.
I'm gonna be in Texas for a little bit, I think, tonight. We're gonna drive around. I have a ton of
Exit right.
locations that I still have to visit here in Texas, so we're gonna just maybe do some short deliveries to start. And then inevitably we'll end up heading up towards Montana, Idaho, Washington, all that good stuff. I need to turn left up ahead, so I'm gonna go ahead and just keep my blinker on. I also need to merge into here. Fortunately, there's nobody coming. And I wish I could make a U-turn here, but I'm not going the other way. I'm taking a left, so. Yeah. Other than relaxing today, did some cleaning, some basic, you know, stuff around the house, went shopping, and cooked myself an absolutely delicious lunch today. Which I have to go back and try to figure out what ingredient I put in that made me sick, because I did get a little sick from it. So I have to figure out what I put in it that should not have been in it. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot how difficult it is to turn with this truck. I remember the last time I played, I was like, oh man, this truck turns amazing. I just have to get used to the driving mechanics in this again, I think, so. But we're a mile away from Walmart here. There's a Dunkin' Donuts. I love the big donut sign there. Turning left. I was gonna get into the right lane, but we were turning left. But there's Dunkin' Donuts.
Go straight.
And there's a strip mall here, and Walmart's on the other side.
Keep left, and then turn left.
There we go. Keep left and then turn left.
Turn left.
All right, here we are at Walmart.
Turn left.
This looks like a distribution center. This is not a super center, like I thought it was.
We're here.
Unless the super center is on the other side, but this is definitely a distribution center. I don't know of any Walmarts that have a setup like this, but yeah, we're just gonna do a quick drive down to Dallas. So let's go ahead and take the job.
Get the job done.
And let's see, our trailer is right in front of us. So let's go ahead and we'll just go ahead and do a 3-point right here. We'll flip around and go ahead and back in and hitch our trailer. Get on the road. Gonna get out of the truck here real quick. It's gonna be pretty loud probably. It's not gonna be a perfect reverse job here either. But it'll work. Okay. Our parking brake on, shift into neutral. I guess I'm not far enough back. Whoops, I thought I was. There we go. All right.
Ready to roll.
Attaching the trailer, and we are off, going from Wichita Falls to Dallas. It's gonna be about a 3-hour drive. We'll get there around midnight. So let's go ahead and get this drive started. It's good to be back in game here. Wishing I had a wheel and pedals, but still trying to justify buying them. Here from the left.
Turn right.
Turn right and then turn right again. My favorite turns are right turns.
Turn right.
Just kidding. I hate right turns. Looks like we have some cars coming here. It's gonna be a pain to see at night here, so I'm not looking forward to this at all. And now the traffic is just gonna keep coming. I think we'll have an opening after this truck here, yeah. How's it going, Alec? Thank you for the lurk. Don't crash. I will try my best not to.
Go straight.
I do have insurance. It costs a little bit of money. I also have $29 million, so I don't really have to worry about costs really. I should reset my money. I have too much money.
Right.
I literally will never need this much money. Where from the?
Keep left.
Well, technically,
Exit left.
that truck is never going to be able to get over here in time.
Exit left.
Exit left. Very quick left here. But we're going to get on the highway. We got an opening. It's so hard to see at night here. It's ridiculous. But we're clear to merge onto the highway here.
Keep right.
We're going to keep right towards Fort Worth. So, yeah, here we go. Night driving stinks. See, if I slept right now, I might just drive through the night, because at this point, if I sleep, I'm gonna lose a few hours of daylight tomorrow. So, obviously want to get as much daytime driving in as possible. I do have my headlights on, right? Because it kind of feels like I don't.
Keep left.
Keep left. This road is very bumpy. Holy cow. Now that I have my other keyboard hooked up for now, I can probably reassign my cruise control keys. Okay, this road is like major bumpy. Holy cow. I'm bouncing all over the place. My controller is vibrating like crazy, which it vibrates anyway when you're driving, but I'm just, look at how much I'm bouncing around. This is insane. What is going on? I wonder if I have a mod or something that's like completely broken, because they did do an update. They did a major game update. I think they did a 1.47 update. And some mod I think is broken. I do have a truck handling mod installed. It looks like it's not working properly at all. You know what? Really quickly, let me go check my my options here. I believe it's gonna be gameplay. Transmission, truck stability. Yeah, there we go. Suspension stiffness. We're gonna turn that up to about 1/3 of the way. Looks like you have square tires. It does, yeah. It's ridiculous. I'm just bouncing all over the road. Let me try that. Let's see if that helps at all. Not really. I mean, maybe a little bit. I might have to uninstall that mod. because like it's so bouncy. I think I might have to take that mod out. Because I mean, roads suck all over the place, but this is this is crazy. This is bouncy, bouncy, bouncy everywhere. All right, let's try adjusting some other settings. Let me see. I might have to take this mod out. Gameplay. Go ahead and zoom down here to uneven surface simulation. That might be what it is. I mean, I get that some stuff is uneven, but let's turn that down. Let me turn my suspension settings down. We'll turn this simulation down. That might be what it is. That looks like a new graphics setting. I do not recognize that.
Here we go.
That's a lot better. I think that was the setting. It's not bouncing around anymore. If I wanted to be like off-road American Truck Simulator, I'd crank that all the way up. But you know, no, we're not playing off-road ATS, so. If I wanted to do that, I'd go play Truckers MP, let's be honest. I don't play Truckers MP anymore because number one, there are so many trolls on there. And number two, you really can't drive realistically there because, you know, you'll be just driving like, I'll be driving like this and then all of a sudden someone will fly up behind me going 120 miles an hour, probably run me off the road, or they will intentionally slam into me and jackknife me and, you know, shove me off 100, 200 feet off the road. So that's why I stopped playing Truckers MP. Is because of people like that. Speed limit does go up to 75. I can probably increase my speed a little bit here. Sounds like you're trying to drive with your tractors while you're asleep. Yeah. Named hydrate. All right, I'll go ahead and do a hydrate. I'm gonna have to use the F1 pause menu. If I was using a wheel and pedal, oh man. Oh, all the upgrades there. Double hydrate, double posture check. Let's cool it on the redeems there. I mean, I know you have a lot of channel points probably, but that's a lot of redeems. Ugh. All right. Let's go ahead and back on the road here. I don't have my cruise control on, do I? No, I don't. That's right, I was trying to increase my speed. The thing is, the speed's dropping to 7 or 65. I'm just gonna do 60. All the things all the time, yeah. Hello, light. Let there be light. It just turns on like that. Oh, that's right. When you get to these lights have a radius. Okay, they have an LED. Never mind. I remember this the last time I played. The lights just load in. Right, exit only. I need to get over here, and there's nobody behind me. Abilene, Dallas, 1 mile. We got about 79 miles to go to our location. I also need to figure out where my best place to position myself on the road here is to stop going all over the place.
Keep left.
That is an accident waiting to happen right there. Wants us to keep left, but it says go right. That makes no sense whatsoever. It's so confusing. Probably something the devs will have to patch at some point. If they even know about it, I doubt it. Yeah, we're not driving on square tires anymore, so which is. 'Cause, I mean, That must be a new feature that they just added. Yeah, I need to get over in this lane here. Right lane must exit. So we are exiting
right,
here.
and then exit right. Exit right.
This looks exactly like the on-ramp to 635, I think. When you're merging off of 635 onto 30. This looks so familiar from when I lived in Texas. It's probably just a generic junction, so. You're out of points. I will be refunding most of those points back to you because I mean I obviously cannot do that many hydrates and posture checks and stretches, so. My water bottle is full and needs to be drained. I mean, I could, but I don't want to spend the entire time hydrating.
Keep left.
Keep left. Got Geralt of Rivia giving us our voice navigation. Should I put my back into it? End of the streak, Texas, slow down or pay up. People in Texas do be driving fast though. It's one thing that I learned very quickly when I was there.
Keep left.
We got 30 miles to go, just about. See, look, there's another Texas or Dallas exit going to the right. Unless I'm going to a different part of Dallas, I don't know. Makes no sense, but here are the lights spawning in again. There's an Amazon thing. Actually, no, instead of getting over, I'm just gonna slow down because I'm probably gonna have to exit here pretty soon. Plus, these people are also driving, like, it's literally they get up to speed very quickly here.
Keep left, and then keep right.
Keep left and then keep right. Okay, so the next exit. So there's that exit there, and then there's another exit. We're going towards Houston.
Keep right.
Did I misread where I was going? Oh, I need to slow way down here. I forget I'm not playing GTA. I can't whip these turns. All commercial vehicles and buses next right when flashing. Are we gonna have a way station?
Right. And then
Oh, we can
right.
bypass the way station. Awesome. So we're getting off of this exit.
Exit right.
4 miles away from our destination here, so we're gonna be there very soon. I also didn't look to see if there's anyone on the service road here, but you know what? We're still getting off on the service road. CMV station.
Keep right. And then turn right.
We can skip.
Turn right.
This is our turn here. I'm gonna slow way down. I've made so many wrong turns. This is a terrible turn here. Also, my game is hitching. What is going on with it? I don't know if you guys see that or not, but holy cow, that was pretty bad right there. Is this a stop sign here? Yeah, apparently that is a stop sign. Safety first, lights must be on. Oh, that's why there's a stop sign. We're entering the facility here. I don't know which way's in or which way's out. We're gonna go this way. I think this way's in here. Although I don't really know, honestly. I've never been here before. There we go.
Recomputing.
Recomputing, we're here, Gerald. Don't worry. You gonna let me in? Oh, I gotta do a security check. I have nothing illegal on me. I may proceed. How's it going, Silver? How's your Saturday going? Middle of your real life driving job? Well, make sure you're driving safely. There's obviously gonna be nobody here while we're doing this, so I don't even know why I need to look at my mirror there. We gotta deliver this at the back corner of the railway here, so... I got my achievement for my skilled parking, so if I have to skip parking, I can, but I'm gonna try to avoid that unless we get, like, absolutely no room to maneuver. Curious about trying these kind of games? They're definitely worth it. If you like simulation games and driving and stuff, it's definitely fun. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully your work's going well. You have to pee so bad. Circle K Mister's out of order. Well, my good friend, the brilliant part about being a dude is you can just go to the bathroom in a bush or in the woods or something. Women can probably do it too, but it's obviously not as easy. Good driving. All right, so we're here. Let me try to figure out where my drop-off point is. It's probably gonna be, it's literally over there. So we have to go over here. How's it going, Kimchi? How's your Saturday going? All right, we're gonna attempt to do this. We don't have a lot of room to navigate, but we're gonna see how it goes anyway. I hate doing 90-degree parking jobs, but we're gonna try it, see how it goes. I probably don't have enough room to do this, but you know what? We're doing it anyway. Be in the woods. Doesn't have to be in the woods. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna have enough room to do this. Oh yeah, I didn't give myself nearly enough room to do this. This is where skipping the parking is very beneficial. Because look at how, yeah, we're stuck here. I'm not a truck driver in real life, so, you know, I guess I can, yeah. I don't have patience to do that right now. Either A, it was possible to do, and I just didn't have the patience to do it, or B, they don't give you enough room in some places. Like, there's Walmarts in this game. Or, they're technically Walberts, but, you know, with the mods, it's Walmart. They literally give you absolutely no room to maneuver, and you have to do 90-degree alley docks with, like, half as much room as that. But, went on a date and now eating jerky and jammies. That sounds like a good time. I wish I could be in my jammies. Well, technically, I could be in jammies. My Saturday's going good. I kind of just relaxed today and was supposed to get my hair cut and get Chipotle, but I wasn't able to do that. So. Well, I was too tired to do it. But anyway, we just did a quick little drive to Dallas, so let's go ahead and continue here. Let's pick something a little bit longer this time. Let's check Dallas, see what do we have for work here in Dallas. We could just go straight up to Great Falls, Montana. We'd be right here. It'd be a 1,600-mile drive. That's insane. We can go to Durango, Colorado. That's a pretty good drive. Let's see. We've been to Brownsville. We have not. We could go down to Brownsville. We could pick up 4 new cities on the way. Towing a forklift. That's a pretty decent job. Let's see. It's a fragile cargo. It's important delivery, and it is a high value cargo. Let's go ahead and do let's
go.
Do some forklifts. Let's go. All right. I'm going to my map here. It is literally going to be here, I think. Oops. Yeah, so. Jess is going on a date tonight. Hopefully you have a good date. I need to figure out where the pickup is here for missions. I think it's literally right over here somewhere. Turn off my hazards. Yeah, there's the pickup right in front of us. And there's our fork. No, that's not our forklift we're towing. Is that our forklift? I don't know. Might be. Gotta go forward more. Do the job offer. All right, freight market. Those are not forklifts that I was looking at there, but we're gonna go to Brownsville, Texas. So it's gonna be a nice drive down there. And our cargo is gonna be on the other side, it looks like. So we're just gonna drive around and get it. Went axe throwing today. That sounds like a good time. If it's a bad date, you know, you have axes. That would be terrible, but you know. All right, so I think we're gonna be off to the left. One of these trailers. Which one of these trailers is my trailer? Oh, I drove past it. It's on the other side. All right, well, you know what? We're gonna zip through this stop sign. I know that's not legit, but yeah. We drove right past it. So. Won a shopping spree. Well, that sounds fun too. Here's our trailer, so. These are forklifts. Be a little loud here while I have my head out the window. Go ahead and load up our trailer.
Now go.
This one's gonna be a little bit longer. It is 526 miles, 9 hours, 2 minutes. We'll be there Saturday morning at 10:30 a.m. We'll be doing some driving through Texas at night, but it'll be daytime for a little bit of the drive, so. You dominated. That's awesome. And we are off. Let's go ahead and get out of the railway here. I don't exactly know where the exit is. I think it's off to the right. Yeah, it is off to the right. Actually, it's not. It's this way, except there's this vehicle blocking the arrow, so I couldn't see. Yeah, I made, for my dinner, since we're talking about dinner, I made myself some pork chops and let's see, what else did I make? It was, I think it's called pork chops with seared or Dijon mustard. Shoot, I don't remember the name of it. It's pork chops, mushrooms, Dijon mustard, potatoes. I opted to do, it's technically mashed potatoes for the recipe, but I opted to just have like new potatoes instead of mashed potatoes. And it was really good. Finally get to relax. That's good. Pork chops do sound good. They were very delicious. All right, we have a security checkpoint again, unless I could avoid it. Well, this isn't a security checkpoint. There's no checkpoint here. It's just driving through, so. Unless there's one up here to get out.
Okay. Let's find a new route.
We're gonna realistically stop here at the stop signs. Well, technically it's stop, wait for lane to clear, but yeah, hopefully you have a good night tonight, Jess. Relax, have some fun. Go do a security check to get out of here. Finally get on the road. Eat cereal for dinner. Hey, there's nothing wrong with cereal. What's your favorite cereal, Kimchi? What's your go-to cereal?
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
I already know where I'm going, Geralt. Just
Finding new route.
calm down, my friend. Alright, we're gonna go straight here. Hopefully there's not too many people on the road, seeing as it is 1:40 in the morning. However, I've had some crazy trips where it's like the middle of the night on like a rural road in the middle of nowhere, and there's like tons of people out. So, Fruit Loops or Apple Jacks? Ooh, you're bringing back some childhood memories there, Kimchi. Fruit Loops were the bomb. I love Fruit Loops. Apple Jacks are good too. Need to wait for an opening in traffic. I'm not gonna get that. You know what we're gonna do? This is not legit at all, but we're gonna pull it after this car here. Should have waited, but you know, I'm not gonna sit around there and wait. We don't have to get on the highway yet, so we can just stay on the service road here. And here it is, 2 o'clock in the morning, there's people on the road. Don't understand it. It is Dallas though, so that makes sense. You were never allowed sugar cereal growing up? Why? I mean, I can understand why, but Cheerios, Kix, and Rice Krispies, those are good too. Were you allowed to have Honey Nut Cheerios, or was it just Cheerios? Because, I mean, I've had just plain Cheerios before, but Honey Nut Cheerios are good. Sugar just makes everything better. Not very healthy for you for the most part, but it definitely makes a lot of foods taste good. Nope, just Cheerios? Oh, you poor thing, Jess.
Go straight.
Well, you're an adult now, so you know what? If you decide, I want to have Cheerios, you can have Cheerios. I also literally cannot see if there's other vehicles coming. I don't see any headlights, so I don't think there's any other vehicles coming. Those are the food pantries. That's what all you got. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, my favorite was Fruit Loops was really good. Apple Jacks was really good. I was a huge fan of like chocolate, like I think it was Cocoa Pebbles or whatever those were. I didn't have Rice Krispie, the Cocoa Rice Krispies a lot.
Then turn right.
But she thought Apple Jacks was healthy.
Turn right.
That's perfect. I love that. There's apple in the name, it has to be healthy, right? Look at the lighting, I love the street lights. They light everything up. Yeah, I guess we're still in the Dallas area here. 2:30 in the morning. No rain. I think my rain probability is still on a little bit, so we might get some rain at some point tonight. And we will probably be getting into... This is a red light here. We'll probably be getting into our destination about 2 or 3 hours after the scheduled arrival, which scheduled arrival is down on the bottom right next to the flag. It's showing us getting there at 11:03 a.m. It's probably going to be closer to 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, excuse me, sir, please do not pull out and hit me. Good. This light is probably going to turn red before we get to it. Or no, it's still green. Can we make it? Oh, and here's the rain coming in. Speak of the devil. We'll get through this intersection here. And it starts raining. Cool.
Go straight.
It kind of random if it does it or not, but... So, yeah, we have a nice casual night drive through Texas with rain. Mr. Popo Man there. Maybe we'll get thunderstorms. Thunderstorms are always fun. The cop, I think, is turning left. That's why he stopped. Yeah, he turned left. I was like, why did you just pull out and stop, buddy? Yeah, maybe I'll switch my truck up at some point too. But I think out of all the trucks I own, this Volvo is my new favorite. Just because it turns so much better than other trucks. Turn my brights on for a little bit here until someone comes the other way. Yeah, I gotta turn them off now. This is the one thing I hate about night driving. It's why I avoid it. It's so hard for me to see. It definitely looks a little different for you guys. It's a little bit brighter. But this is like playing Phasmophobia. I have to get my Phas face on to be able to see in front of me. So it should start getting lighter within the next couple hours of game time. It's not going to be as bright as it normally would because it's raining, so it'll be a little cloudy. I'm going to set my cruise at 65. It's probably a little too fast here, but... Ooh, Burger King grilled chicken sandwich. That sounds good. I think the place I had the most growing up for fast food was Taco Bell. Back when Taco Bell actually had really good food. I need to slow down here because this truck is slowing down. Back when Taco Bell had really good food and it didn't cost an arm and a leg. We just discovered Waco. So here's Waco, Texas. Looks beautiful, doesn't it? You can't really see anything.
Keep right.
It's not a thing anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. So I need to go right here. I don't think I can fit past this truck, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to wait for the... light. One thing that I missed when it was taken away was the McDonald's wraps. I don't know if they have them or not, because it's been an eon since I've been to McDonald's. But the grilled chicken ranch wraps and then the honey mustard wraps were good when I had those. Last time I had those was when I lived in Washington.
Keep left and then exit left.
Gonna exit left here. So we're just gonna merge into the next lane and then jump on the highway here. Makes it even more difficult to see at night here. I think we have an opening. I don't see any cars, so we're good. And I thought this was a highway, but it's another road, so the speed limit goes up to 45. And we are going to be turning left up ahead, so I'm going to go ahead and start my merge now. There's IHOP. Speaking of all the good food, we got IHOP, we got McDonald's here. This is a Chevron. It's about the only gas station, Chevron and Exxon. Oh, I'm going to probably hit this truck. Oh, my brakes. Woo. Always got lost when you went there. I've never been to Waco myself. I've probably driven past it before, but makes you sleepy, yeah. Just wait till you get to see some of the views though that the game has.
Then turn left.
Jess gets sleepy watching me play this game. She gets sleepy playing Farming Simulator. So, this game definitely does make you a little drowsy. Some outdoor rain sounds there for you guys real quick before we get our green light. Should be getting it pretty soon. Where's my lane here? Oh, I thought this was a two-turn lane here, but it's not. There's a police car right there. Would have been bad if I had an accident.
Then exit left.
Literally just falling asleep.
Exit left.
Just wait till I start streaming Farming Sim, Jess. Like late at night. I've been thinking about doing some Farming Sim stuff, but haven't decided yet. I gotta finish Subnautica, which that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be a sub stream. I don't know if I'm gonna finish Subnautica because I really don't want to leave, but guess we'll be doing tomorrow. I have a feeling I need to go back up to one of my bases, up on the surface at some point. So it is a fun game. I'm gonna finish sub. I'm definitely gonna be playing Below Zero at some point. I want to play that after having played Subnautica. I'm on the Subnautica fever. Spent so many hours on Farm Sim. Yeah, we've both spent so many hours on Farming Sim. I have a bunch of hours on Farming Sim 17, but I don't think I have. Why is my game lagging? Is it lagging on stream for anyone else? It's very laggy on my phone. I don't know why. Seems like whenever I have my lags in game on my end, my hitching, I look over and my phone is lagging, or the stream is lagging on my phone. So or I just need to restart my my Twitch app on my phone. I don't know. Maybe just a little. Yeah, ATS is one of those games that I just don't understand what my graphic settings have to be in order for it to be smooth. So as long as it isn't bad. It's fine on your end, that's good.
Keep left.
I just know, I know that I looked over and it was like really stuttering, so. Yeah, so Waco is one of 4 Texas cities we'll be driving through on this trip. So I still have over half of my Texas cities to drive through, I think. There's like 20, there's either 28 or 29 Texas cities in this game. Brian F just made me almost 38 grand. What did he deliver?
Keep left.
He's working. He's a working man. So what's everyone's plans for tomorrow? I know, Jess, you're going to Ren Fair. I saw your post in your Discord that you have your outfit all set up. You were trying it on and screwing your shoulder over even more in the process. Farmer Lane.
Keep left.
See, I'm getting game hitches here. So when I see Palmer Lane on my stream, it's probably going to be lagging. We're in Austin. That also might be why it's lagging. Unless my quality setting isn't set to 1080p 60, that could also be it. Let's see. Oh, it's set to 1080p 60 source. ATS just lags my computer a little bit, unfortunately. So yeah, we're driving through Austin, Texas right now. Looks like downtown Austin is off to our right, somewhere in the darkness there. It's 5:09 a.m. The sun is starting to come up a little bit. I can definitely see some horizon. Obviously not right now, because we're driving through some type of tunnel, I think. This isn't a tunnel, never mind. It's just, we have an overpass. A couple overpasses next to us on either end. Yeah, I can see the horizon now, so the sun is coming up in the game here. Yeah, my stream is like lagging really bad on my phone. I don't know why, but...
Keep left.
It's probably my good old graphics card not being able to handle it. It's stupid. Oh, there's downtown Austin. It's off to our right. You guys a little look at part of downtown as we're sailing through here. Want to run off the road there. My stream is also extremely delayed on my phone. I might actually have to restart it. That could also be why it's having issues. Yeah, so probably gonna run this.
Keep left.
At another 45 minutes, 50 minutes, and then I'm gonna see if I'm gonna be doing some Grand Theft Auto tonight, doing some 5M, and if not, I'm gonna come back here to ATS. I might switch over to a different game. If not, I'll just play some American Truck Simulator tonight. Oh, it stopped raining. Here I am with my wipers still on. Yep, sun is slowly starting to come up here. It'll be rising off to our right, so we won't get a direct sunrise, but I'll try to give you guys some views of it. It's just been smooth sailing on I-35 here for the most part. We got 339 miles to go, 5.5 hours of driving. We've actually shaved off a little bit of time, which is very surprising. Usually it takes me 2 or 3 hours after the initial arrival time to actually get there. There's ambulance. Wow, that's... I don't really see a lot of ambulances in this game. Pretty rare to see them. Unless you're seeing like an event, like an accident or something, but otherwise it's... I've never seen them just ambulantly driving before. Here we go, sun's starting to come up. Got that
Keep left.
early morning glow. Looks like it's behind us. The sunrise is behind us, which makes no sense because we're going south. While this is happening, I'm gonna go ahead and restart my Twitch app on my phone, run off the road a little bit. This is texting and driving at its finest here. Put it in full screen. Just gonna leave it like that. I don't need to change the resolution. Anyway. We've got something for every meat lover. Texas Roadhouse. I love all these billboards. Some of them are very clever.
Keep left.
I'm stuck in my tooth there. It's probably from my late lunch from earlier. Keep left. We're going to be getting a lot of keep lefts. I think we're going to be on 35 for a majority of this drive. Here is San Antonio, Texas. We're 17 out of 29 cities discovered in Texas. Looks like we got the control tower for the airport up ahead. Maybe we'll get some early morning planes taken off over here. Real briefly while I have a straightaway, let me give you guys a look at the sunrise off behind us. Not run off the road here, which is very difficult to do. Without a wheel, I'm gonna have to switch back now. We got our sunrise behind us.
Keep right.
It's very laggy. What the heck is going on with my stream?
Exit right.
Let me check some stuff real quick. It should... My graphics are limited. I don't know why it's lagging so much. My scaling, oh, that might be well. Let's turn that to 200%. You guys are probably not going to notice a difference on that. You might. Let's go ahead and try that. That might be why. That was very laggy, like 30 FPS laggy. Oh, I need to go here, right here. Okay, that was complete not legit at all, but I wasn't paying attention. Also driving pretty fast for this junction here. I would not go this fast in reality. Why is it so laggy? Hang on a second. I need to check some things real quick, guys. My Xbox controller disconnected. Oh, that's great. What is my GPU usage looking like? I go back into the game here. Reconnect my controller, which I have a wireless adapter for my controller coming in the mail on Monday. So I can actually not have my controller flip out all the time. All right, we're gonna go ahead and hit drive, and I'm gonna go ahead and see what is causing my GPU to have so many problems. I'm not even overloading my card. Encoder's at 58%, 3D's at 70%. There's literally no reason why it should be lagging. Let me try, I'm gonna try game restart real quick. Let me exit my game. Unplanned technical difficulties. You gotta love it. Literally makes no sense why it's lagging so badly. Unless there's a mod that's causing it to have issues, but. American Truck Simulator. Try this again. There's a nice little screenshot of a farm on Highway 30 in Wyoming. Looks beautiful. All right, let's drive. Let's see how this goes. Everything performance-wise is good. I'm not overloading anything. It makes absolutely no sense why I'm lagging so much, unless my computer just needs a restart.
Let's go.
All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, I cannot get over. Why does AI traffic spawn in going like 70 miles an hour? Okay, that person's letting me get over.
Keep left.
Looks a little bit better. I'll go ahead and see how it goes here as we get started. Doesn't look like it's lagging much anymore. It might, maybe something was wrong with my game before. But we're coming into a more densely populated area visually, so we'll see if it lags. Wells Boulevard.
Keep left.
I'm also speeding. Well, technically the speed limit's about to jump. Looks like it's running a lot better. And I don't see it lagging at all right now. So maybe my game just needed a reboot. No, it's still lagging. Why is it lagging? My GPU is not being overloaded at all. RAM and CPU are fine. Maybe it's my cam. My good old NVIDIA green screen. I might have to turn off the green screen. That might be what the problem is. Let's try that. Let's try turning off the green screen. Give me a second here, guys. Oh, we might have to turn it off. That might be why it's lagging so bad. Background removal off. Go back to my game here. Drive. F1 so I can readjust. All right. Let's see if that makes any difference. I doubt it will, but... Or maybe it actually will. Who knows? Maybe I need to update my drivers. I really never update my drivers unless there's issues. Jess redeemed the hydrate. I'll go ahead and hydrate. It's still lagging. Something's wrong with my game. I don't know if it's a mod issue or... Nothing on my computer is being overloaded. I don't know what to do about my performance of my game. The only thing I can do is do a PC restart, update my drivers real quick, restart my stream. It's stupid that this kind of stuff happens for no reason. I mean, let's see here. Can I not go into my game settings while I'm tabbed out? Apparently not. My refresh rate is capped at, I mean, I could set it to 120 hertz or 143 hertz. That's not going to help. It's just going to make it lag more. Reflection scaling isn't bad. None of my graphics are causing this to lag at all. Disable VSync? I don't know. It's just going to make my game lag. Because my GPU's maxed out. Yeah. I don't know. Let me do some troubleshooting here real quick. Okay, let me get my controller here. Whoops, I'm going to drift over here because I didn't have my controller in time. Just get into the right lane anyway. Keep an eye on my frames real quick for the next few minutes. It might have just been my Wi-Fi lagging, but you would see the lag on the stream. So, that's my concern. I do have to stop at this way station. First time having to stop at this one. Looking smooth for now. I just had a hitch in the game. Let's see how it looks on the stream. There's like no delay now. There's normal Twitch delay. Maybe I just was never having a problem. It's just my network. Well, I'm obviously having an internet problem because I've literally dropped 7.5% of my frames. So my network is being stupid. Like it always is. But right now it's running smooth, so I'm gonna go ahead and keep going. I apologize for the premature decision to end my stream. My vehicle's not in perfect technical state. Why is it not in perfect technical state? It's fine. Anyway. Seems to be running better. It looks fine. Yeah, I think that might have been the issue. Was just my phone being on the Wi-Fi. Who knows? But I'm gonna keep an eye on my drop frames. If it continues to go up, I will probably have to end the stream. But we're just gonna hope that that doesn't happen. So far, so good. It is a beautiful Saturday morning, though. We have a gorgeous morning here in Texas. Go and get my speed up to about 60, 65, and I'll throw the cruise control on. Maybe my phone was the problem. Who knows? I have no rain near me, so weather is not an excuse for it. Looks like it's running fine. I haven't seen any hitching on the phone, so I'm just gonna attribute it to my internet. It's like my GPU is a little. I mean, it's about 80%. Maybe when I get closer to another city, I think the next one is Brownsville. We might have one more city before Brownsville. Corpus Christi is our next city. Once we get to Corpus Christi, my 3D usage is pretty high up there right now. Which is probably because of the, that might be what it is. I might be overloading my GPU after all. It's probably my webcam. That's the green screen on the webcam is why it's, that's doing it. But yeah, welcome to technical difficulties for streaming. Just another, side effect of being a streamer is you have technical problems. So, most important thing to do is when you have technical problems is just troubleshoot it. Happens. Get it taken care of. Keep streaming. Corpus Christi is 50 miles away. It's a beautiful morning here. Haven't noticed any issues on the phone, so we're just gonna go ahead and let it be a thing of the past. Issues do happen, no biggie, yep. Technical difficulties happen, unexpected issues happen, just gotta roll with it. What a beautiful day. I love the clouds in this game. At some point they've updated the skybox. And here we are, we've just discovered Corpus Christi. We're going to be exiting off of 35.
Turn right.
Here this morning. I thought this was going to be an exit onto a road, but we're just getting on another highway, which makes sense because we still have another 149 miles to go. We're going to have to get gas when we're done as well. I need to get over here. Yeah, beautiful, gorgeous morning here in Corpus Christi. Excuse me. Was the burp. Talk, text, crash. End the streak, Texas. I'm gonna give you guys some cinematic views. Hopefully this doesn't overload anything. It shoots up to like 90%, but let's get some cinematic views here of Corpus Christi while we're driving. Some farmland off to our right as well. I have to switch back to first person mode as we have a little bit of a bend coming up. I'm gonna drop my cruise control down. There's a Tyson Foods billboard. Something just despawned off to the side of my screen prematurely. That looked a little strange. Traffic light coming up. Riviera Beach and Falfurrias? I don't know how to pronounce that. Falfurrias? I don't live in Texas, so I don't know how to pronounce Texas cities. I'm probably going to butcher most of them. The CMV inspection station. Oh boy, do we have to stop at that? We shouldn't have to because we literally just stopped at one before. That truck is either trying to turn left or they might be turning. That's why they're sitting there. Or they bugged out. Who knows? All right, we got to go to the way station, which we literally just used one. It makes no sense why we have to go to another one, but oh, we have to turn. Whoops. This is not going to be a very legit turn here either, unfortunately. I'm not paying attention at all.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Don't worry, Draw. We have a new route here. All right, let's go ahead and weigh ourselves here. I really wish they would add weigh in motion for some of these weigh stations. Vehicle's not in perfect technical state. I don't understand why. Like, what part of my vehicle isn't in perfect technical state? Is it because my truck isn't set up for this type of cargo? Like, it's not... I'm not over gross weight. I don't know.
Ready to turn left.
Again, I'm not a trucker in real life. There's probably some technical reason why it's doing that, but we're not going to worry about it. But let's get back on the highway. I think we're clear from the left. Let me pull out just a little bit, though, to verify. We are clear from the left after this car, I think. Yep. And we're clear from the right after this blue car. Whoa, these trucks are coming in fast. Holy cow. He's turning. So I'm gonna go ahead and do a third person turn here. There we go. Alright. Speed limit's 75, no wonder why these cars are flying up here. Holy cow. There's a DPS. Ooh, they actually have a DPS skin. I love it. We can get over into the right lane. Got 115 miles, just under 2 hours to go till we get to Brownsville, Texas. We got a beautiful river off to our right here. I'll give you guys a little third-person cinematic view of that while we drive by. Beautiful part of Texas we're in here. I'm also driving off the road. This third-person driving is really hard to do. Beautiful sunny day. Looks like it's partly cloudy. Hopefully we don't get any more rain later, because I do want to just drive without rain. But you guys see the absolute beauty of Texas here. My speed limit is 75, however, I'm going to go 60 because it's really... Well, I'll go ahead and bump it up to 65, I guess. I just like picking one speed limit to go. And just sticking with it. Makes it easier to when there's like speed limit changes. Ever had rain before? Now it's always raining. Yeah. Excuse me? That doesn't sound like a truck horn. Okay, cruise back up to where it was. Let's go ahead and get over now. To be doing pretty good. We have not dropped a single frame since before, so I think the issue might have been my phone being on the Wi-Fi. Anyway, let's see here. We need to get gas after this. Truck is a little damaged. Ah, that's probably why it's saying my truck isn't in perfect technical state. I do have a little bit of damage to the truck. Might be hard for you guys to see, but down on the bottom, kind of between my money and my speed that I'm currently going, it does have a little truck icon and it is red a little bit, which means we do have some damage to the truck. So that's probably why it is saying our truck is not in perfect technical state. It's because of that message down there. Sid Jones Road off to the right. Honestly, this looks like we're in Florida in some cases. These palm trees here, these look like palm trees. Yeah, those are palm trees. Looks like we're driving through Florida in a little bit. This looks gorgeous though. The water tower off to our right. Well, an hour away from Brownsville. This is a beautiful part of Texas here. We got a nice farm off to our right. Looks like that might have some cattle or horses or something with it. This looks beautiful. We got a decent sized interchange coming up over here. Unless that's not an interchange. Doesn't look like it is. It might just be something off to the side. Maybe a bridge. In case it really is rocket science. Red Bull. Oh yeah, this is an interchange here. That's what I was seeing from the distance. "95 degrees outside here in Texas today. It's hot, hot, hot. It's about how hot it was out here today in good old southern Arkansas. It was the first hot, humid day we've had in a while.
Keep left.
Remember leaving my place today to when I was gonna go drive out to get my hair cut. Walked outside and I was like, oh god, it's so humid. We also just discovered Brownsville. We have 26 miles to go. We're getting close to our destination. Absolutely gorgeous place down here. Look at how beautiful it is. This is Texas. I've never been this part of Texas before, so it's really nice to see it. There's a Subway. That's cool. Taco Bell. Still waiting for the update that lets us go to restaurants as truckers. And it's couldn't ask for a better day.
Exit right.
To be driving here today.
Exit right.
We're gonna go ahead and slow down as we're getting on the service road here. I'm gonna check my mirror. I don't think we have anybody coming. Nope, we don't. There's nobody there. They have to yield to us anyway. We do have to slow down because we have a red light coming up here.
Go straight, and then keep left.
Unfortunately, we cannot take the U-turn lane because we're not making a U-turn, so...
Keep left, and then turn left.
Keep left, and then turn left.
Turn left.
You mean go straight? Turn left and then go straight. We're not turning left. Should get our green right now. Yep, there we go. Those people, look at how they're zipping by on their little, I don't think those are ATVs. I don't remember what those are called, but I guess those are roadworthy or road legal down here. You could probably get anything road legal if you wanted. This is a beautiful, gorgeous little place down here. Holy cow.
Go straight. Keep right, and then turn
I need
right.
to turn right here. So our turn is going to be this next entrance here.
Turn
We're delivering
right.
to Sam's Club. We're getting some forklifts here in Sam's Club. Gotta make a little bit of a wide turn here. My delivery point is... See, this is what I hate about this game. This is a prime example. First and foremost, where am I parking this? So I'm parking it there. I literally am not gonna have enough room to do this. This is what I hate about this game. There's no room to make this turn. I'm gonna try it. It's probably gonna go really badly, but there's like no room to maneuver this. We're gonna give it a shot, see how it goes, but I have a feeling it's gonna go pretty badly. Let's do it. Whoops, wrong way. That probably doesn't help. Make a real tight turn here doing this. Just enough room for this. Okay, we might actually be able to do it. But the beeping was the oven. I mean, it could be the oven. Yeah, see, now we're kind of... We're gonna hit it. Yeah, we hit the trailer there. I mean, I'm not surprised I did. I also really don't care if I did or not. See, they give you no room to maneuver your trailer here. Turn the wrong way. That's probably gonna require a reset. Yeah, I need to reset this trailer here for sure. I could never do this in real life. I really couldn't. I would assume in real life you'd have more room. So I need to go this way. I have a kind of a weird, that's too much. This is gonna be like a 50-point parking job here. There we go. It's a little bit better. I just want the trailer to be lined up. I don't care about... We hit the pad, that's fine. Alright, that was not very legit at all, but you know what? It's really difficult to do perfect parking in this game. Unless you're a truck driver in real life and you have all this practice and experience and stuff. But anyway, we just did our delivery from Dallas to Brownsville. We made $40,000. We got 1,600 XP. We are almost a level 53. It's not, the cookies are not done. What kind of cookies are you making? I need to open up the world map real quick. I need to get some gas, and I also need to repair my truck. Let's see if there's anything down here in Brownsville. Excuse me. Do you have a repair shop here? I think. You got gas and a repair shop. So let's go to the repair shop, and then we're gonna get some gas. Making sugar cookies. Ooh, sugar cookies are delicious.
Come on, there's a job to do.
There's a job to do. Let's go. Yeah, that parking was not legit at all. And again, I hate not having enough room to maneuver. Suppose if I was better at parking trailers or maneuvering trailers, I could most likely not be complaining about it, but I don't do this for a living. I just play this game to have a good time, so that's where we are. All right, we're gonna be taking a left up ahead here, so let's go ahead and get over in the left lane. Truckers
Keep
FM.
left, and then turn left.
They do have a radio system in this game. You can actually connect to internet radio, but obviously I don't want to get copyright
Turn left.
strikes for playing copyright music, so I can also turn our headlights off. It's, you know, 12:30 in the afternoon. I'm still driving with my headlights on. So yeah, maybe I could put together a playlist for ATS for something that's copyright-free music. I also have to wait for this truck to pass to make my turn. Perfectly okay with that. There's a fire truck. They are not wearing fire uniforms. They're just wearing generic pedestrian uniforms. See, what do we got? We got Jack in the Box, KFC, we got Domino's Pizza. What other restaurants do we have over here? Looks like it. Train, no train. ATS Bank. Bank Regional. I love all the generic names. Souvenirs. I'm also speeding. I need to be careful of that. Get a speeding ticket very quickly in this game. There's our repair off to the left here.
Go straight.
Go straight. Here's our truck service. I was trying to figure out where I could pull in. I don't want to pull into an entrance that's an invisible barrier. But let's go ahead and get our truck serviced because we do have some damage. That's probably why I keep saying that our truck is not in perfect technical state. So let's go ahead and take care of that real quick. We'll go to the service. Yeah, we have $1,200 worth of damage, but because we have co-insurance, we pay like nothing. So, yeehaw. All right, let's go ahead and actually, let's do some truck customization. Let's change the paint job on this. We have the horses one right now. I just need to rotate so I can see it. This is a really weird camera. That's better. All right, so here's our truck. We have some options. We got Burning Skull. That one, probably not gonna do that one. That one's like Viking-esque. I like that. Viking knots. We've got some themed paint jobs for Valentine's Day. Santa Driver. Hell Rider. All Hallows Eve. Space Shuttle. We could be driving around a big space shuttle here. I like that. One giant leap for mankind. I got a space one here. I might do the space one. Either extravehicular activity or beyond the rim. Then there's this one. There's so many good. I like this one. We're gonna go with this space one here. Apollo 11, 50th anniversary. I love it. Let's go ahead and do that. 28 grand. That's pocket change. Our new paint job. Looks good. It's beautiful. All right, let's go ahead and go get some gas. Let's open up the map again here. I suppose I could do that from my controller, but we're gonna go up the road here, get some gas. What? Why is it routing us all the way around? Oh, because we probably can't. That's an overpass there, that's why. Yeehaw.
Drive safe.
Excuse me.
Go straight.
I did not set my parking brake before. I do need to check my Discord here in a minute once we get gas. Go ahead and just go here real quick. Zooming. Yeah, it was a little frustrating having those technical difficulties earlier, but I think we're on the right track now. My internet seems to be a-okay. GPU is doing fantastic. I knew it wasn't a hardware problem. Subway, eat fresh. Oh, I'm speeding. Haha, yeah. I deserve that. Oh man, I was going like almost 15 over the speed limit there. It's really easy to speed when you don't have a trailer. That's for sure. All right, let's go ahead and when we get our next delivery started, we're gonna go for a decent bit, I think. We might make our way west towards New Mexico and Arizona. Hit up the West Coast. It's been a while since I've been in California. They've actually been doing a California rework, so I might drive through there and see how that's going. And again, I won't be able to tell the difference between what was there before and what wasn't there because I really don't drive in California at all, so. I don't like being stuck going 55 and having to stop at every single way station. That's California for you. That tree is clipping through the fence. I don't know if you guys caught that there. I just saw that on the stream. Oh boy.
Keep right.
I keep right. Kind of crazy we have to go all the way around just to get to a gas station here. Clear from the lefts. 25 miles to go. We had to go like on a big old round trip just to get to a gas station. It's because there's no way to get to across the highway. I know I need to turn left up ahead, so I'm gonna get in the left lane. But there's no way to get across the highway or under the highway or something.
Go straight.
Oh boy. McDavitt Road, or excuse me, McDavitt Boulevard. Watch the speed again. No, lane ends, merge lefts. So much for staying in the left lane there.
Keep left and then continue straight. Go straight.
IHOP. IHOP is good. I haven't been to IHOP in a hot minute. It's one of the things that sucks about living, I guess, in the middle of nowhere. I technically don't live in the middle of nowhere, but I don't live near a lot of things, so I don't have access to all the amenities most people do. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning so much. It's only 8 o'clock. And I'm yawning like crazy. I guess I didn't have a nap today. That might be why. I think IHOP is something to miss. IHOP's pretty good. Although to be fair, wait, the clouds are, look at how fast the clouds are moving. What? Well, we're having like a crazy weather event right now. The Earth's rotation was thrown out of whack. The clouds are now moving this fast. What is going on with the skybox here? That looks crazy. I prefer like mom and pop restaurants, you know, like we have one here in town called Johnny B's. My skybox is bugging.
Then turn left.
Seems legit. We have one called Johnny B's and it's just a nice little diner on the corner of Main Street.
Turn left.
Really, really delicious little diner. The food is delicious, I should say. I don't eat the diner, but Johnny B's. There's Johnny B's, Johnny D's. You know, you can alternate them. But yeah, there's probably a lot of Johnny B's. But yeah, it's really good food. Turns into a college bar at night. Yeah, I don't think ours
Keep
turns
left,
into a college bar
then turn left.
at all.
Turn left.
If I have a green arrow, let me go ahead and take advantage of that real quick. We're gonna get gas, and then I need to check my my Discord because I'm supposed to do something at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna make sure that
Turn right.
it's actually still gonna happen.
We're here. Right on time.
A gas station in a Home Depot parking lot. I love it. Alright, let's go ahead and parking brake, shift into neutral. Turn off our engine and gas up here. Probably gonna take a minute to fill all the way up because we had like quarter tank. There we go. All right, all this is doing this. Let me check this real quick. So far, nothing. 2 other people have signed up. So for now, just get back in my game like that. All right, I need to really quickly. I need to take a bathroom break because from all the water that you guys have been making me drink tonight, I do have to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run an ad while I'm gone so that there is no pre-rolls for people jumping in after. So I will be right back, everybody. Stick around. Highly advise you guys do the same. Get up, stand up, stretch, grab a little snack, grab some water, take a bathroom break. And I will be right back. So stick around. I am back. Just in time for the ad break to finish. Let's see if OBS will pick the game up real quick. There we go. How's it going, Alec? All right, so ad break done. No pre-rolls for 30 minutes. All good. Let's go ahead and have not gotten any messages on Discord about anything. So let's pick up a job here. Thank you, Jess. We're gonna grab one in Brownsville. Let's see. We want to go. Let's go towards the West Coast tonight. Let's make that our priority here. Redeem hydrate. I literally just went to the bathroom and Jess is like, all right, time to give yourself some more water. It is good for me. Yes, it is very good. My goal, starting tomorrow technically, because I haven't been doing a good job of it today. This big kahuna, which is 64 ounces. My goal is to drink 3 of these a day. It's going to be a challenge, but you know what? There's not really anything wrong with drinking so much water, so. A gallon? Well, 3 of these is a gallon and a half. But, all right, let's figure out what we're doing here. We got ethane. We could literally just go straight to California. Standard delivery, but it's a hazard class 2. We could deliver ethane 1,600 miles directly to Oxnard, which would be directly to the West Coast. Let me see if we can find something that's more like New Mexico or Arizona or something instead of just going straight to California, which there's nothing wrong with going straight to California. If not, we will just take that and we'll head on over there. Galveston, that is the opposite direction of where we want to go. Junction, Texas. These are all Texas. We don't want to go to Texas. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Pass through Fort Stockton. We'd unlock Fort Stockton. Always a possibility. El Paso. Let's do some office supplies. We could do frozen fruits or office supplies. Which one pays more? Office supplies pays more. We're gonna go ahead. I also don't want to do an urgent delivery. I hate urgent delivery. So let's go ahead and do office supplies up to El Paso.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go and shift into drive.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
Please make a U-turn when possible. I will do just that, my good friend Gerald. This is not a legit U-turn here, but guess what? I'm gonna do it anyway. There's a road over there, but there's no way for me to get to it. There's a little side road there, so we're just gonna have to make a not legit turn at all here. Let me go back into my first person view. I really need... I mean, I still haven't got myself a birthday present, so I might get a stream deck, because it would be so nice to have a stream deck.
Recomputing.
Might be my next buy is a stream deck. Especially in games like this when I like having to tab out of my game. I mean, I have to do this for every game I play. Having to tab out of my game to go to my OBS and change my scenes or whatever. Obviously, I can mute everything on my, like, control my audio for the most part for my my mixer, but
keep right.
The stream deck would make the streaming settings a little bit easier to work with, I think. We got 4 miles. It's crazy. It's gonna take us 15 minutes, or excuse me, 13 minutes of game time to go 4 miles.
Turn left.
Because we're probably gonna be on city streets and just stop and go traffic. So, which is annoying. Oh. There's IHOP again. Yeah, going back to talking about Johnny B's from earlier. Every time my dad comes to town, we usually do breakfast and we'll go to Johnny B's. So we get to have breakfast together. It's really nice. Then if we do dinner, which we did dinner on Friday night, I think. No, we didn't do dinner on Friday. We did dinner on Tuesday night. Because Friday I streamed, so I didn't do dinner with my dad. Oh, this is a street cleaner. No wonder why he's going so slow. I'm like, why are people going so slow here? There's a street cleaner in the middle of the day. What are you doing, dude? Do that at night when there's nobody on the road. It's insane. All right, 2 miles, 8 minutes. Looks like it's not too bad traffic-wise. We don't have a lot of stoplights, which is unexpected. I thought there was going to be stop and go traffic. Also need to keep an eye on speed because I could get another speeding ticket. Which, I mean, a $1,200 citation for speeding is like nothing when I have $29.5 million, so I'm not really too concerned. But I also do like to drive somewhat realistically, so I gotta keep that in mind. You're turning left. Your wheels are not turning. That seems very legit.
Keep right, and then turn right.
We are 1 mile away and we're just 3 minutes.
Turn right.
These are some weird right turns here. Not gonna lie. Man, I can only imagine making those turns with a trailer. It'd be a bear. It looks like we're in a more industrial part of Brownsville here.
Left,
There's Swifts.
and then turn left.
We're going to Sam's Club. Did Sam's Club get a new logo or something? They must have. I don't recognize this
Turn
logo
left.
they have.
Here we are, kind of on time.
Here we are, kind of on time. All right, let's go ahead and pick up our delivery. There we go. Freight market. Going to El Paso.
Time to hit the road.
Time to hit the road. Let's figure out which trailer is ours here. It's probably going to be on the end, it looks like. It's really hard to see. Which one is my trailer? Is it seriously all the way in the back here? Yeah, it is. I think it's, yeah, it's that one right there. Thanks, game, for giving me a really, really bad trailer. I have to multi-point turn this, I think, unless this truck can... we might not have to, actually. Sorry for the loud noises. Very, very loud in first person when you're sticking your head out the window. Dude's over there sweeping, having a grand old time. A little more. There we go. All right.
Let's do this.
That's our trailer, and we are off to El Paso. We'll be getting there at 3:52 a.m. So we'll be getting a nice afternoon drive through Texas, and then we will get to see the sunset and doing some night driving. So always very exciting. Here we are leaving Sam's Club. This trailer looks shorter than it is. Holy cow. After this delivery, we might change over to a different truck. Might bring the... I don't know if it's international.
Turn left.
Freightliner, excuse me. It's Freightliner. I might bring my Freightliner Cascade out. Clear from the left. The right is not clear at all. These trucks camping in the left lane. I'm gonna go and make my turn now. The car is in the right lane, but the trucks are not. That makes no sense whatsoever. Alrighty, we are off. No drop frames. Internet seems to be stable again. Speed limit is 30 here. Gotta be careful we don't get pulled over.
Go straight.
Go straight and then turn right onto one of these highways.
Keep right.
I can't wait till they add more like side roads we can take around here, because Brownsville is like a big loop in this game.
Keep
All right,
left.
here we go.
And then exit left.
Keep left and then exit left. So we're just gonna go right into the left lane.
Exit left.
And get on the highway. Let's see which highway we're getting on here. 69E. I don't know if that's 69 East or if it's just 69E. Don't live in this part of Texas, so I'm not sure. And I've honestly never seen that type of like labeling for it. Need to get over here. You gonna let me over? Thank you, car. I love how there's a percentage of the time where cars will either just pass you, or if they'll actually be nice and they'll let you merge. Because in reality, if you signal to get over, you're not gonna have a chance 100% of the time. Which is a really cool thing to have in the game. Enhances the realism of everything. My cruise for 60, and we are just gonna fly down the highway here. Most of this drive is probably gonna be uneventful, and it's gonna be pretty straightforward on the highway. This is coming down here. We were on the highway the whole time. We shaved a little bit of time off our trip, I think. Up on McAllen. Yeah, this is southern Texas. Is holy cow! It's beautiful.
Keep left.
Gorgeous. I love it. It's been a while since I've been to this part of Texas in real life. I don't think I've ever been that far south before. I think San Antonio is about as far south as I've ever been. And it's been years since I've been in San Antonio. I do not remember what it looked like at all, so. Yeah, now we're just driving. Just casual driving. Beautiful day. The clouds are gone. Looks like my skybox. The clouds are, the clouds look like they're normal now. Earlier, they were like zipping across the screen. It was almost like the Earth's rotation was like screwed up there. Gotta go for a bit. It's movie time. Keep your phone up in the other room to leave a view up. Appreciate it, Jess. Thanks for the lurk. Hopefully your date goes well. Not paying attention to the road a little bit there. Oh, people are slowing down here. Traffic, maybe some type of construction accident. Who knows why people are slowing down? Or the inspection station, maybe that could be why. Wonder if we'll have to stop there. I bet we will. Let's see. 1/2 mile. Looks like it's on the right side. It's closed. That's good. Has not been added to the game yet. Love it. It'll eventually be added. I think there was The one we were at earlier, they added in. Then again, I've never been over here before, so I don't know what has been added in and what hasn't been yet. Usually if they have stuff like that, like closed off or not yet added into the game, it's usually because they're planning on adding something there later. You'll notice that a lot near like states, borders to states that aren't in the game yet. Be careful here. I'm gonna set my cruise at 60. And keep an eye on traffic ahead of me in case they start to slow down. There's a lot of people driving over here today. It's a beautiful afternoon here. It's starting to rain. That's exciting. Second time raining. It's honestly, I'm not sure why it's raining so much because I don't have my rain probability turned up that high, but I rarely ever get rain, and this is the second time we've gotten rain tonight, so. EV inspection station 1 mile. This one might be an open station because I do see the scanner across the highway here. And traffic is slowing down. We can bypass the station. I'm gonna go ahead and get into the left lane here. There's a lot of traffic here and I don't know why. It might be because of the rain. Oh, there's a speed limit change. That could also be why. I set my cruise to 55 here. Oh yeah, look at all the trucks that are going into that way station. That's why there's so much traffic there. That makes perfect sense now. Let me slow down as well. Holy cow, truck, stop. We're gonna hit this truck because I can't stop in time. Yeah. I forgot that rain affects our handling a little bit. There we go. Always got to back off of them after an accident to get them to move. Yeah. Lesson learned, don't drive as fast in the rain. Speed limit 55. Doesn't look like it's raining very hard. It just might be a light rain because there's like barely any clouds around me. Obviously not a thunderstorm because we haven't seen lightning yet. Beautiful farmland. Off to the right here. Doesn't load all the way in, but it's still beautiful. Talk text crash. I still think the funniest like billboard text like that I've seen in this game is drive hammered, get nailed. I think that's the best one I've seen. That might have been up in Montana. Or in one of those states in that general area here. Set my cruise. Still love the window reflections. That is something they added recently within the last couple months. Takes a little time to get used to it because you think it's your game bugging out, but it's not. It's the window reflections and they look really good. It was at 75, but we're gonna set our speed. Here's at 65. Definitely gonna need to rebind my cruise control keys over here to my numpad. That's why I had it set up before. It's so much easier to control my cruise control from the numpad instead of just using... Basically C is all I'm using right now, is to just set and remove cruise control. Manually getting my speed where I want it. It's getting that time of day. Sun's starting to go down, late afternoon. Big open highway area here. There's the service road. Some of the things I love about Texas is they got good service roads. I see it in Arkansas as well, where I'm at. Texas like almost always has a service road bordering the highway. Also getting foggy now, which is another really cool addition that they added recently. I love the fog. It looks amazing. I'm actually gonna slow down because I have no visibility ahead of me. There could be like a construction zone or something where they have like one lane closed and I wouldn't see it. Way station coming up. Are they gonna make a stop at it? Yes. Ooh, thunderstorm rolling in. Okay. Start slowing down in advance because we know what happened back at that intersection. Slowing down is important.
Never mind.
There's one truck.
I'll find a new route.
Don't worry, Geralt. I know where I'm going. PrimeInc.com. See if it tells us if our truck is in perfect technical state or not. But to say they need to work on some collision, this thing here, but there we go. We're underneath it now. I was like, we're still getting hit with rain. All right. Thank you for your cooperation. That's much better. 78,000 pounds, and thank you for your cooperation. It's because the truck was damaged earlier. That's why it was doing that. Glad we got that sorted, though. All right, let's get back on the highway here. Get some outside action. Looks like there's one car there. I think we're gonna be good to just go ahead and merge back on. Yeah, we're good. Hard to see with the rain on the window, but it's realistic. How's it going, John? How's your Saturday going, man? Hope everything's going well with you and Laura and all the cats. Make sure I'm not gonna run off the road here while I keep looking at chat. Low keen, just hanging with the kitties. That's good. I'm doing much better now. I was having some technical difficulties with my stream earlier. I was literally on the verge of just ending it, but I resolved the issue, so I'm very happy about that. We have a thunderstorm that we are currently driving through in the game. We have so much fog. I've never seen this much fog before. I'm gonna set my cruise at 55 because going faster than that is not very good. I'm also gonna turn my wipers all the way up to full. Yeah, I've never driven through this much fog in the game before. I love it. I love the realism that they have here. They are a pain in the ass indeed. I was dropping a ton of frames on my stream and my graphics card was not being overloaded. My CPU wasn't being overloaded. What if I crash? I take damage and I just stop dead in the road. That truck just despawned next to me. What? Oh man, I just watched my stream. The truck despawned before the trailer did. If I crash, like, depending on how I crash, if I like have a head-on collision, then it will probably disable my truck, and I'll have to have it towed for service. If I roll the truck, which if I go like take a turn to going too fast or something like that, I will have to have it towed to service. I believe it also cancels the delivery and penalizes you if that happens, because I've rolled my trailer before. And I have a mod installed that basically makes the truck and the trailer handling more realistic, so it's a lot easier to roll a trailer.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep right and then turn right. I guess we're exiting right here.
Turn right.
We're gonna turn right and then exit left here.
Keep left.
So we're exiting left. So like this turn right here, if I was to make this turn too fast, I would absolutely roll the trailer and then be screwed. So, man, this fog is insane. That's another thing I've noticed a lot that's been happening in my game is I've had trucks that just despawn out of nowhere. I think I actually have a clip on my channel that Jess made of a truck despawning right in front of me and then me being like, did that truck just despawn?
Keep right, and then turn
So,
right.
I don't know why it does it. It must be a mod that's doing it, that's causing it to despawn.
Turn right.
The realism makes it very immersive, yeah.
Keep right.
I try to add stuff in to enhance realism. Like one of the, oh, I need to keep right here. I thought there was gonna be a right lane. I added a mod in that basically replaces the in-game businesses with realistic ones. So for example, Walmart, the game name for Walmart is called Walbert because obviously for licensing reasons, they obviously don't want to name it Walmart. So every Walbert in the game is replaced with Walmart. So steering wheel and foot pedals, I do not, I really need to get them. My desk is not big enough to handle it. I'm thinking of getting a bigger desk. I like having an L-shaped desk, but the one that I have is like really small, so I'm having trouble finding a good L-shaped desk. But I'm definitely gonna get a wheel and pedal at some point for this game. And if I got like flight stuff, I've always wanted to do like a Microsoft Flight Simulator, or really any game that I can use joysticks to fly. I wouldn't mind investing a little bit of money in that too. It's just I know nothing about aircraft and flying, so it would be like, you know, really hard to play because I wouldn't know what to do. It is now getting dark out and raining and foggy, so it is a really bad combination of weather right now. Time of day. Ooh, that was a close lightning strike there. L desks are the way to go. I was thinking about like making my own desk. Like one of the times I go up to my parents' house, go to like Home Depot and buy like a tabletop and, you know, some woodworking. These real roads are generated. They are real roads. Right now, just to give you an idea of where I am, let me open up the map and show you. We are currently on 10. We're just northwest of San Antonio. We're heading to El Paso right now. So these are real roads. It's not, obviously not scale size because then we'd be driving for days in Texas, but this is kind of sort of the game map that I have so far. We have everything that's green is where I've been. So we've got Washington, Montana, Colorado, California, Oregon, Nevada, Utah, New Mexico, Arizona, Texas. So yeah, I'm trying to explore Texas. I still haven't been over in East Texas yet. Or really in Southwest Texas. So I think the next state that's coming out, I believe, is going to be Oklahoma. I know they're working on the Oklahoma DLC right now. So let me know when I get to PA. There's actually, funny that you mention it, there's actually a mod, I believe it's called Coast to Coast, that has the entire United States, parts of Canada, and parts of Mexico. I've never put it in my game. Yeah, they're not released yet. It usually takes them, like, I know they have multiple map teams. They probably have people working on, you know, North, South Dakota, Nebraska, Kansas. You know, I would imagine maybe Louisiana and Arkansas. They have map teams that are working on these. So they're not just focusing like everyone working on one state or whatever. So yeah, these are not released yet. I'm gonna guess sometime this year will be Oklahoma. Hopefully we get one of the Dakotas or Kansas or Nebraska or something. It just depends on the progress they're making. But I also know they're doing a California rework. Parts of California are being reworked and stuff like that. And then yeah, so waiting for the New England states till later. Driving in Pittsburgh will be a hard mode. Driving in any city is a hard mode. Go and get back on the road here. I hate city driving. It sucks. It really does. Can't go very fast. Obviously can't go very fast to begin with, but you have to maneuver your trailer on tight turns. At 9 o'clock p.m. it is pouring rain, thunderstorming. Don't check chat, might get pulled over. I've already had one accident tonight, and I've already gotten one speeding ticket. So that's where I'm at right now. Watch the cop cut me off. That would be really bad. This is probably, I mean, 80 miles an hour in the rain at night. No, we're not going that fast. This is about as fast as I'm gonna go right here. We got BP over here, British Petroleum. Let's go. It's another mod I have, is a realistic trailer mod. Has tons of realistic brands on trailers, and I don't know about trucks. Some trucks maybe, but I think it's mostly just trailers. You guys on the stream can definitely see things a lot better than I can. Does look good. Anything that I can add in my game that enhances realism and immersion, I will add it, as long as it doesn't break the game. The one thing that I have not added, and I probably won't, is sound mods for the trucks and for the engines and stuff, because I have had saves break. Sound mods will break game saves, and there's literally, once your sound breaks, there's no fixing it. You have to start a new save. So I try to avoid sound mods if I can, because they're unpredictable. So just driving around with like absolutely no sound is just frustrating. So just try to avoid it, not have to deal with it. I'm on Uvalde. Uvalde? I don't know how to pronounce that. Got it right the first time. There's me reading chat. You're running off into the lines there. Texting and driving is real. It's insane.
Keep left.
Keep left. Got it, Geralt. Redeem the hydrate. Okay. Pause my game here. Some hydration. And there's the stretch. Now that I'm an affiliate, I have all these channel points that I can have people spend for me. Ugh. There's a yawn. Exit 457. Texas has so many exits. All I have for my channel points is just the basic ones that Twitch automatically gives you. And then I have stretch, hydrate, and posture check. I don't have any custom ones. I might set up some sound alert ones, but I also might not. I definitely want to do some for like my microphone. Like if people want me to change my, like a voice mod or something on top of the mic audio. Voice changer, that's what I was trying to say. I could do that. I could set up some voice changers on my mixer, and then it'd be cool if I could have it like integrate into OBS so I don't have to manually do it. Using little videos for redemption. I'm in some, I watch some streams that do that. There's a truck that's trying to merge. I'll be nice and get over for them. Also, it is not raining anymore, so I'm gonna turn my wipers off. Just kidding, I forgot to turn them off. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. I haven't taken the time to sit down and figure out how to get everything set up. I still need to figure out, well, I don't need to figure out, I need to find an artist for emotes. I still need some emotes added. All that good stuff. I just don't know what emotes I want is the problem. So I'm gonna have to figure it out. Turn my brights on here so I can actually see. That doesn't really help at all. The brights are not very good. One step at a time, yep. This guy's gonna zip past me. I must be going up an incline right now because my speed is dropping. Everyone's going like 80 past me. I'm sitting here stuck going 53. We're definitely going uphill here. Turn on my hazards. Sonora, next exit. At 365 miles, about 6 hours to go till we get to El Paso. We'll be getting there at 4:53 a.m. It's probably going to be closer to 6 or 7 based on how I drive. I don't drive the exact speed limit. I'm going to pick my speed back up here because I think we're going flat surface now. Is a good speed, I think. LSW just made me $9,500. You gonna be streaming it all tonight, John, or tomorrow? You should do some Dead by Daylight at some point. Some Dead by Daylight. I think tomorrow I'm gonna finish Subnautica. I'm pretty close to being done. I don't know if I'll finish Subnautica because there's some other stuff I want to do before I actually like finish the story, which I think I'm pretty close to being done with it. But there's a couple other things that I was reading up on in the game earlier that I haven't quite found yet, so. But I might do Subnautica tomorrow. But we should plan a Dead by Daylight session. Get some buddies and do some Swifts. Probably wait till Monday, yeah. Probably play some DBD in a little bit. Okay. I love this type of driving. It's just straight highway driving. 2 lanes so I don't get stuck behind people and people don't get stuck behind me. It sucks that it's nighttime out because you can't see a thing. I'm gonna play some minus Saturdays and Wednesdays. Okay. Yeah, because Wednesday you have D&D, and I think don't you have D&D on Saturday as well? Every other Saturday? Okay. And is that an in-person D&D or is that like online? I don't remember if you do it in person or online or not. In person most of the time? Okay. Nice. To get ahead of these trucks on the right so that traffic behind me can pass. I bet you there's a few people lined up behind me to pass on the left here. Ooh, nice. War of the Righteous. What character are you playing as in that one? Sword Dancer Wizard Thrykean. Sounds fun. Go ahead and get over now. But the people on the left that want to go 80 past me. They're already zipping up on the left here. I can see it on my mirror. Like, the brights really don't help at all except showing signs at a further distance. Otherwise, my visibility is trash. "7'7" insect guy that uses scimitar as a spell focus. Okay. It's interesting. Is it like an insect humanoid or is it like an actual insect? This guy is flying up here on the left here. I didn't expect a truck to pass me. Holy cow. Coming up on Fort Stockton Marathon? Maybe we'll discover Fort Stockton tonight, another Texas city on the book. A group that is known for helping people. His badge gives people think he's a monster. Okay. We discovered Fort Stockton, so we have 9 more cities to discover in Texas before we get the achievement. Cool beans. So I guess in that universe, he would, like, his, I guess, kind, race, whatever, is considered being a monster. Because if he's part of a mercenary group that's known for helping people, then he technically wouldn't need a badge unless there's other of his type that are bad. And so, like, can only communicate telepathically. Okay. There's a NASA billboard. That's cool. .26 a.m. We got 200 miles, about 3 hours, 19 minutes to go here before we get to El Paso. Nice night here, no rain, straight highway drive. It's pretty good. I've adopted their frightened little guys, and it's super rare, and most are monsters. Okay, so that's why he carries the badge. Makes sense. Slowing down here. It's because of the merge. That would be why. Please don't cut me off, car. I will be very upset if you do. A couple of places up in Montana that I've noticed where the AI driving is really bad. They'll pull up to an intersection, stop, and then they'll pull out, and I've been T-boned a couple times from that. Roleplay focus, we play that when people have to take off for a week. Oh, that's nice. So you basically, even if you can't do D&D, you have something to do, which that's good to have, like a fallback or a backup. Nice. That's interesting. I'm gonna go ahead and get into the right lane, because there's literally nobody off to my right here. That, and I'll let the people that want to fly up in the left lane pass me, like this car that's coming here. $1,000, Christina R. leveled up. Too bad all this driving is happening at night, because I would love to see this part of Texas. I would assume it's very flat and open, because that's kind of how West Texas is from my memory. We are continuing west towards El Paso.
Keep right.
I'm gonna keep right here. Thank you, sir, for getting over. Or ma'am, I don't know who's driving. I can't pick my speed up because we might go on a little incline here. Go ahead and adjust myself real quick. Just scoot up. Give my my tailbone a little bit of rest here. How's it going, Bless? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's everyone doing tonight? How is your stream, Blessed? $70 miles an hour is probably too fast for the dark here, but there's a traffic stop on the other side of the highway there. That's cool. Or an accident or something. It was good, can't complain. That's good. What were you playing? I guess for those who are coming in with the raid, I'm Ice Knight. I guess you can call me a variety streamer. I don't really have a very big games library of games that I play, but I'm trying to expand. Tonight we're playing some American Truck Simulator, so we're just doing some casual driving, having a good time. Nice, you're playing Overwatch? That's right, I had your stream up earlier before I started mine, but I was having internet problems, which unfortunately carried over into my stream a little bit, so I was constantly having to reload my my Twitch and stuff. Yeah, it's good your stream went well. We are currently on our way to El Paso, Texas. Doing some middle of the night driving. Sunday at 3:11 a.m. We have about an hour and a half of driving left to do in game time here, so. Simulator deliveries? Yes, we do. Basically, we're truck driving big rigs. The current truck that I'm driving is a Volvo. I don't know exactly what model it is, but I'm driving a Volvo sleeper. I'm probably gonna change over to my freightliner Cascadia after this, so. Has me locked in the trailer. Yeah, if you listen closely, you can hear John banging on the trailer. How's it going back there, John? Doing okay? Oh, man. I'm surprised I didn't roll my trailer there. Oh. Just rocking around back there. Used to play Truck Simulator. Yeah, they have American Truck Simulator, which is based in the United States. It's not... They don't have every state complete. Officially, they have Washington, Oregon, California, New Mexico, Arizona, Utah, Colorado, Wyoming, Montana, Idaho, Texas, which is where we are now. And then they have a mod that has like all the states, Canada and Mexico, I think. Traveler's Diary, you have to start the mess out your next stop. Will do, I'll hose out the trailer. Well, technically, who is this being delivered to? Let's see who I'm delivering to. I'm delivering office supplies. It doesn't tell me where I'm going, does it? It just says my job in progress. We're pretty close. Where are we going? Oh, excuse me. We're going to GMC. So you know what? We can take it up with GMC when we get there. Pretty much West Coast, yeah. So it's definitely a fun game. And then they have Euro Truck Simulator, which is, for the most part, I believe is complete. Basically all of Europe. And I do have that. I don't play it very much because obviously I don't live in Europe, but maybe I'll pick it up and play it a little bit. It's gonna be very foreign to me because I don't live in that part of the world and I don't know how to pronounce that stuff. Are they free? They are not. They cost money and so do the DLCs. It's definitely worth like throwing it on your Steam wish list or something. Because when they, oh, everyone's slowing down here for something. Hello? What are we slowing down for? I honked my horn for no reason. Throw it on your Steam wish list and they'll go on sale and the DLCs will go on sale as well. I think the base game is like 20 bucks and then the DLCs range anywhere between, when they're on sale, they're usually like $8 or $9. Except like the new DLCs. When they first come out, they don't go on sale for a while. But definitely worth it. If you like driving simulators and you can like stand sitting here for hours on end driving, I can't wait till it's daytime because it definitely looks a lot more beautiful when it's daytime. You can actually see everything. Like I can start to see the landscape around me a little bit. The sun is starting to come up. But like if you like scenic drives, this is a good game for that because they have a lot of scenic drives. I'm kind of working my way west right now towards California. I don't like driving in California because California is like speed limit 55 and stop at every way station. So this truck next to me looks like it has like marijuana on the trailer, but it's just trees, Weyerhaeuser. In the dark, you can't tell though. The trucks, I mean, yeah, that's kind of why I bought it. I just like simulator games in general, and this one's very realistic, so that's why I bought it.
Keep right, and then exit right.
And yes, I have Geralt of Rivia as my voice navigation. It's technically not his name in the game, but that's what I call him, so. Here's our exit. We're finally getting off the highway. We're 4 miles away. We're very close to our destination
Keep right,
here.
And then turn right.
Would I want to be a truck driver in real life?
Turn right.
I gotta really slow down here. I do have a CDL. I did get it to be a diesel technician. But back when I got my CDL was like kind of right around when COVID hit, back in 2020. And so it was like next to impossible to get a good job at that point in time, so. But I do have my CDL. I do know how to drive these in real life. I don't like driving them. I think the reason why is because I had really bad instructors when I went to school.
Turn right.
But like if I like needed to in a pinch or in an emergency, or if I had like no other job opportunities, I could probably do this for work for sure. All right, we have reached our destination. Let's see where they're gonna have us park it. Probably on the right up ahead if I had to guess. Yep, there's our trailer spot. Once again, we have absolutely no room to maneuver our trailer, so this is going to be another absolute train wreck of a parking job. I'm going to try to do an offset backing here and see if that'll work better instead of doing a 90-degree. Probably be a lot easier here. Let's try this here. This might be good. Get your own CDL and do private deliveries on contracts. You could. I mean, even if you were just doing like working for like a small trucking company or whatever, I see signs up all the time for people who are like hiring drivers, Class A CDLs or whatever. A lot of people are desperate to get drivers. All right, we're going a little too fast here. But we're gonna see how this goes. I need to hard turn my wheel now. So we're gonna have to straighten out, but that was actually a lot better than I thought it would be. Go ahead and straighten the trailer out a little bit here. There we go, that should work right there actually. I have like no light either. It's another challenge that I'm running into here. When it comes to backing, there's absolutely no rush with this. And it's not going to be perfect, but it'll work. There we go. All right, and we decouple our trailer. There we go. Delivery completed. Got there at 3:48 in the morning. I thought we'd get there a little later, but yeah, I see a lot of mostly on like Instagram and Reddit, depending on whatever Reddit and Instagram throw in my feeds for that kind of stuff. There's always people that have like cats and dogs and other pets that they bring with them. So yeah, we just did our delivery from Brownsville to El Paso. It took us 14 and a half or almost 14 and a half hours game time to do. We consumed 134 gallons of fuel and we made 39,000 bucks and we leveled up. We are now level 53, which is awesome. Let's go ahead and go to the map here. Let's not the world map, excuse me, the freight market. Let's see what jobs we have in El Paso here. We're on the east side of El Paso. We're gonna keep going west. Maybe we'll actually go to California now because we're not too far away from it. Or we'll pick something up in Arizona, but let's see what options. We don't really have a lot of options here in El Paso. Go to Yuma. Yuma's right on the border of California and Arizona. Transporting computers from Walmart to Walmart. Yeah, those are usually the custom sleeper trucks that have those. Those are people who actually like do that for a living. Like they live in the truck. So I've seen some pretty cool custom trucks too. Usually you'll see them parked at like Walmart because I'm at Walmart like on a daily basis for work. So I see them parked at Walmart all the time. But I think we're going to go to Yuma, Arizona, transporting computers for Walmart. You know, jostle them around a little bit, make it realistic. Yeah, let's go to Yuma, Arizona. It's going to be... I don't like that it's an important... Well, as long as it's not an urgent delivery. I hate urgent deliveries because you have a time limit. If you do not deliver on time, you get a late penalty. And it's kind of annoying. So this one, urgent delivery, or important delivery, kind of sort of gives us a little time constraint, and then fragile cargo's fine. But trucks interesting. Never been a car guy. Yeah, I'm not really a car person myself, even though I went to school for that. But I do like trucks. So let's see. Do we have any other options that aren't urgent deliveries? Oh, excuse me. Probably not. Let's just go ahead and do it. We're gonna go to Yuma, Arizona.
Let's get
some day driving in southern Arizona. So, all right, we have to go 10 miles to Walmart to grab our cargo. And the sun will be coming up soon, so you guys will get some day driving. Get to see the landscape around.
Get ready to turn
Sucks
left.
driving at night. I usually don't drive at night.
Turn left.
When I'm on stream because I want people to actually see everything. Then again, it's also nice to make a little change and drive at night. So we're gonna hop on. I think we're hopping on the highway briefly here. There's also a Walmart here, but it's not the Walmart we're going to. Yeah, American Truck Simulator is definitely a fun simulator game. Oh, I have like no trailer, so my brakes are super sensitive. Sure, the night drive gives a kind of a chill vibe. It does, yeah. Game looks so real. It is very real. Wait till you see when it's actually light out. Excuse me? You just stop and go here. Did that person just turn... Huh? Wasn't he in the left lane turning left? Or was there a 2 right turn lanes there? I don't know. That... Oh, you can't turn left there. Never mind. This is a one-way. I'm stupid. I was like, he just turned right from the left lane.
Turn right.
I got confused there. Yeah, I believe it's scaled down. I don't remember the exact scale, but one thing I know is that whenever they develop a new state in the game, they actually have map teams part of their map team. They have people that actually go to the states. They drive around, they take pictures, they record video. They basically get a sense of the state and the highways and the attractions with an emphasis on trucking in general, but they also, like, some states, they'll take things that the state's known for, like attractions in the state, and they'll throw them in the game. So they do a very good job of portraying every state. Which I really like. So, and they have absolutely gorgeous scenery, especially up in the Pacific Northwest. This person's gonna turn right on red, which is perfectly fine. They also pulled halfway out into the intersection, which I don't think is realistic, but oh well. Yeah, sometime in the next couple of hours game time, the sun should come up. Usually around 5, 6 o'clock it starts to come up. I used to have a graphics mod that unfortunately was kind of abandoned. In-N-Out Burger right there. I used to have a graphics mod that was basically abandoned, that the sun would start to come up at like 4 o'clock in the morning. It wasn't very realistic, but I kind of like had it locked in.
Go straight.
That, you know, at this time it's going to start getting light out. So I'm still trying to get used to like the time cycles because they're different with default graphics.
Turn right.
We got a Sunoco trailer in front of us. And then hotel just over there. KFC, crispy chicken, Domino's pizza. I always enjoy looking at all the little like side street businesses and stuff.
Go straight.
Yeah.
Keep left.
Yeah.
And then turn left.
They also do have a lot of big truck stops in the game as
Turn
well.
left.
There's an achievement for visiting all of them. It took me so long to get that achievement. But here we are at Walmart. This is, I think this is just a distribution center. I don't think this is an actual super center.
Turn left.
I cannot see where I'm going. There's a gate here, I know that much.
Here we are, safe and sound.
Here we are. Good old Geralt. All right, let's pick up our freight. Computers, it is a triple axle. That doesn't make sense, but they got some chunky computers in there.
Now go.
Calm down, Geralt. We'll go. All right, let's figure out which trailer is mine. Gonna be the one on the end there. One that has the lines on the outside of it. Because I do not have the indicators turned on the settings, it uses those. Gonna be a little loud here. I do apologize for that. Probably not a very realistic. I'm probably off by a good 6 inches, but all right.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, the trailer snapped off to the side there. I was off by a little bit, but anyway. Let me plan out a gas stop. We have a half tank, but I'm gonna go ahead and stop at a rest stop or something to get some gas on the way. So we're gonna be picking up 10, and we're gonna be sitting on 10 all the way till we get past Tucson, and we'll pick up 8. And yeah, so it's basically a straight shot. Once we get out of El Paso, we'll be on the highway for most of the drive. So let me go ahead and find an easy rest stop to get off at. Somewhere along our drive here. I mean, this one's technically pretty easy to do. I'm kind of hoping for more like a regular truck stop, but you know. Well, let's stop here. We'll stop at this truck stop.
Pedal to the metal, man.
Pedal to the metal, man. All right. Geralt is impatient, so we'll go ahead and leave. Yeah, here we go. We are off. Should start getting bright out. Once I start to see the horizon and the sky around me. I was like, what is this person over here doing? He's throwing garbage in a dumpster. Alright, let's go ahead and get out of here. I can't see my trailer, so I'm gonna be a do a big overcompensated turn there.
Go straight and then turn right.
Is that a road there? It is. Hopefully this is just a side road. Yeah, it is. All right, turn right. Clear from the right.
Turn right.
I literally cannot see where my trailer is. I just turned in oncoming lane, but that's okay. All right, and we're off to Yuma, Arizona. We're gonna hit up California. We'll drive up north from there, head up towards Oregon or something like that. We have 607 miles to go. We've got quite a big journey ahead of us. You have to turn left at this intersection, so we'll go ahead and do some weird lane maneuvering here. Here we go. Go ahead and scoot up, sitting here. I really need to get a pad for under my chair because I'm on carpet right now, which is not good. I've put 4,500 miles on this truck, almost 4,600 miles since I've purchased this vehicle. I'm very quickly growing on this Volvo though. It sounds a little weird, but it definitely handles and drives better than every other truck I have, so.
Go straight.
Textbook left turn right there. Starting to see the horizon just a little bit. You guys might be able to see it better than I can. It's very faint, so the sun is, well, it's still 4:30, so the sun might still be coming up here. But we're going through El Paso right now. Unfortunately, it is not daytime, so you guys can't really see it, but it's definitely beautiful. Intersection coming up. We do have a green light. I don't know how long it's been green for. Can we make it through? Yeah, we can make it through.
Keep right and then turn right.
Keep right and then turn right. Copy that, Gerald.
Turn right.
Gateway West. This is what this road is called here. Probably gonna have to merge left up ahead, so I'm just gonna get in the lane.
Keep
left lane.
And then exit left.
Yep, merging onto the highway.
Exit left.
Dropped a few more frames since earlier, which isn't bad. It's better than the ones that I was dropping way earlier. I hope wherever I live next I have actual fiber internet. My ISP has decent internet where I live now, but they're terrible. I don't like them. I have internet problems all the time. I'm very happy and very blessed that I don't have more internet problems while I'm streaming than I do in general. So.
Keep left.
Keep left, copy that. Let's go in, 66 is above our speed limit. Let's go ahead and set our cruise at 65 because we pretty much just have straight highway drives for the rest of this journey here, this delivery. We're driving through El Paso. We got downtown El Paso here. If this person's gonna merge or if they're gonna just get off the next exit. Nope, they're gonna exit only. It'd be nice if the lights for these highway lights here that you literally just see light up out of nowhere. It'd be great if they had greater LOD distance and they would load in sooner. It's just kind of weird to have them just like immediately brighten up as soon as you get within range of them. It's 5:30 a.m. We've got 562 miles to go, 9.5 hours of driving. All right, it's starting to get light out. I can see the sky, see the horizon. Gonna have a beautiful sunrise. Unfortunately, it's gonna be behind us because we'll be going west for the most part. That was real quick. The sun's like, I'm coming up now. Better be ready for me. Limit is 60 now. I gotta slow down. Frame hitch is generally the sign of a city loading in, so there's probably a city coming up
right,
somewhere.
Then exit right.
Exiting right up ahead here.
Exit right.
Exit right. Looks like our sunrise will be off to the right here.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, we're exiting for the way station, or not the way, the rest stop. That's why. I was like, why are we exiting here just to get back on the highway? It's because I needed to get gas, so that's what we're doing.
Turn right.
I'll catch a red light violation for doing this. Look at that beautiful sunrise we're gonna see over there. Let me try to figure out where my truck stops are.
Turn right.
Over here. See which one of these is open here. This one is open right here. I mean, it's the other way. I guess I have to pull around. Oh well. That's fine with me. I'm perfectly okay with that. These people sleeping. They're gonna be getting up soon, probably driving at some point. They have handicapped truck parking. That's interesting. I never pay attention to stuff like that because I'm not a truck driver. But that's cool. All right, let's go ahead and pull in this stop right here. All right. That's my windshield wipers. Whoops, wrong button. All right, let's go ahead and stop. Let's go ahead and top up our truck, not stop our truck. The gas topped up here. Diesel is $4.74 a gallon here. Whoops. I can shift my transmission while my engine's off. All right. We are topped up. Let's keep going on our journey here. I can't wait till I get a wheel pedal set up for this. It's gonna be so awesome. Look at how many people are on the road now. There was nowhere near this many people when we pulled in here. Trailer did not touch the line. Right turns are so difficult in this game. Van, I mean, that van's going around, so. Sometimes the trailer does hit the line like that. Unavoidable most of the time. Hope everyone watching's having a fantastic Saturday night. Was gonna do something else tonight, but it got rescheduled to tomorrow, so we can keep playing American Truck Simulator. And we can also, once we get around this this little turn, we'll have a straightaway. I think we can get some third-person cinematic shots for you guys. You can look around. Welcome to New Mexico, land of enchantment. We are now in New Mexico. There's our beautiful sunrise over there. Sun's already a little bit up into the sky. Or is this, no, it's still coming up. Never mind. Hopefully this was my exit that I needed to get off at because I wasn't paying attention. Go and set my cruise. 63 is a good speed. And yeah. I don't know if you're still here, Blessed, but now that it is light out, you can actually see everything and appreciate the beauty of it a lot more. We got 513 miles, 8.5 hours until we hit Yuma, Arizona. We're getting there at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so it'll be a nice day drive over there. .600 miles on the Volvo here. I think this is one of the first Volvos I've purchased in the game. I just kind of had it sitting dormant in my in one of my garages, and I've never used it. It's nice to finally pull a truck out that hasn't been used. For those who are watching, if you play ATS, I highly recommend you do that. I didn't realize how much I'd actually enjoy this truck. So if you have a truck that you just have previously disliked and you want to, you know, give it a shot driving it again, you'd be pleasantly surprised that you might actually enjoy it. You're here? Okay. Impressive. Recommending conditions. I'm not sure which game that is. The only game I could think of would be like a Mud Runner or Snow Runner. I think Mud Runner used to be the name of the game, but either A, it got discontinued, or B, they changed the name of it. Because I used to have Mud Runner. But then when I went to go buy it again, there was no such thing as Mud Runner. So I think they changed the game, or they just took the game off Steam. But I have played that before. Go ahead and merge over for the merge there. I could play Snow Runner. It's been a while since I've played Mud Runner, but I'm guessing it's probably very similar in terms of mechanics and gameplay. We have an inspection station that is blocked off, so we don't have to stop. That is always good. I have I forget the name of the game, but I have a game that's like an off-roading game where you can pick vehicles and you can... It might be called Rock Climbers. I have to look, but it's a really cool off-roading game. I've played it a little bit. But you basically get in like an off-roading SUV, like a Jeep or something. I'm pretty sure they have like game vehicles. I don't think they have licensed vehicles, but you do off-roading in like rocks and stuff like that. I might have to play it on a stream one of these days. See how it goes. We're going west on Interstate 10, just pretty much a straight shot till we have to pick up 8. We'll be on 8 through Yuma. And for sure, awesome. Got a train off to our right here. I got a little bit of a straightaway. I can give you guys some cinematic looks Nice flat open country off to our right. A little bit of hills. Same off to the left. With some mountains in the background there. I'm also losing control of my truck here, because driving in third person when you're not looking where you're going is difficult. Oh, people are slowing down here. Why is everyone slowing down? There's no merge. Can't get over. The bus is letting me over. Bless you, bus driver. On a potty break because you've been hydrating. Stream's going well. How's the movie thing going, Jess? How's the movie date going? Of course, as soon as I get over, everything speeds back up. I'm just gonna sit in the left lane for now. People can pass me if they want. Doing great, that's good. We can get my speed back up here. I still don't know why everyone slammed on their brakes. It makes absolutely no sense to me why they did. Got to blast off though again. Okay, thanks for checking in. Hope the movie date keeps going well. Hope he behaved. Yeah, I locked John in the back of the trailer. He was misbehaving, so he's back there having a grand old time. Like after I pass this Exxon truck, right lane, there's a decent amount of people that are out today, so probably just stay in the left lane for now. I guarantee there's people behind me that are probably trying to pass, but... Oh, excuse me. It's only 9:30 and I'm already yawning. I started yawning at like 7:30, like an hour after I started my stream. I was yawning. We have a way station coming up, don't we? Yep, once I get past this truck, if I even can get past this truck. I know I can, I just need to floor it. Oh, he's gonna speed up too. Seriously, dude? There's my retarder kicking in there to slow me down. I have enough time to get in front of him though. And we gotta stop at the way station. Here's Arizona though. Welcome to Arizona, everybody. Beautiful morning on our drive here. But we do have to stop at a way station. We are not empty, we are loaded, so we're gonna go to the left, excuse me, the right here. I was gonna say, we're gonna go to the left. All that fast driving and that person didn't even get off. Alright, let's adjust myself again here. I'm gonna self-hydrate real quick. 'Cause I need to. Ah, delicious. Even though water doesn't taste like anything. Alright, thank you for your cooperation. Have a safe journey. We are back on the road. Let's see if we have anyone behind us. We do have a couple of trucks behind us. And now we merge back onto the highway where there is a lot of people driving today. Wait for that car to pass. So it's one thing I hate is the AI are like really, really bad at detecting traffic unless you're like right up on in front of them. So. I believe that was a Toyota billboard that I saw for the corner there. I was trying to read it, but it said going places, which I believe is Toyota's slogan. Everyone's driving so slow. Come on, dude. Turn your turn signal on. You're gonna get over. 370 miles, 6.5 or 6.25 hours game time till we get to Yuma. Got some beautiful mountains off to our right. Let me see if I can give you guys some third-person action of them a little bit. I need to keep my truck on the road here, so I'm not going to turn all the way. Road safety is no accident. That is true. Turn my headlights off because it is daytime now. There's a speed trap right there. I love it. Very realistic. Oh, we got some more mountains loading in. Beautiful view in front of us. Couldn't ask for a more beautiful day here. We had beautiful weather when we were in South Texas, and now we have beautiful weather here in Arizona. Stunning views as well. I love it. Yeah, we just drive. Drive. That's all we're doing. 8:24 a.m. Beautiful morning. It kind of seems later than it actually is, but it's only 8:25 in the morning here. Apache Pass Road. Gonna continue straight. Pretty sure we'll be picking up 8 at some point. I don't know how much further we have to go. Might be pretty soon. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my speed down to 70, I think. That car is zipping up past me. He's gonna be mad. Now I'm gonna sit in the left lane because there's a lot of people in the right lane. $418. Christina R. What did Christina R deliver? I only got her $418. The drivers are slacking. We're just flying. Ooh, this bend here was a little iffy. I was going a little fast there. Gorgeous view here. Looks a little cloudy. Looks like it might rain, but I'm not sure if it will or not. Very beautiful out here today, though. Nice little farm off to our left. Give you guys a little view of that while I struggle to stay on the road here. I'm gonna do Tucson. Speed limit drops to 65. One truck, you can do it. There we go. Just letting myself naturally slow down there. Need some variation in the road safety signs. We need what Montana has: drive hammered, get nailed. Into the mountains here. Sort of kind of getting into the mountains.
Keep left.
Keep left. Copy that. Ooh, that's a changing billboard there. Holy cow, that's cool. I've never seen that before. Or maybe I have. I also need to be careful I don't roll my trailer here. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful view off to the right. I've said this like pretty much every time I play this game. I always say this. I really wish they would have a cinematic mode that lets you like auto drive. That also gives you like cinematic views around you. Like something like this that automatically drives your truck. Like right now I'm still in complete control of my truck. But it's a cinematic view.
Keep left.
If they had that type of cinematic setting with auto drive, that would be amazing. But they don't, so. Toyota going places. I'm too busy looking at billboards and I keep running off the road. And I'm also speeding. Now the speed limit goes up. 95 miles from Phoenix. Junction 8 is in 47 miles. That's where we're gonna pick up 8, I think, is here pretty soon. We're not too far away though. We're 230 miles, about 4 hours game time. So we're making very good time. It is 10:01 a.m. Go ahead and set my cruise here at 70. Or did I set it at 71? I think it was set at 71. Now we're getting to some wide open Arizona territory. This looks gorgeous. This is like kind of desert almost. 95 degrees out. It's classic Arizona. Except Arizona has like dry heat, which is so much better than humidity. What are we coming up on? Pinal County. It'll be interesting to go through California though. We're gonna be stuck at 55 the whole way, but I'll try to pick up something when we get to Yuma. We'll head up north through California. Eventually we'll get ourselves up to Oregon and Washington. Eight west towards San Diego, 1 mile.
Left.
Probably keep left and then exit right if I had to guess at some point. Or maybe this just turns into 8.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Just kidding. Oop, slow down here. Don't want to roll the trailer.
Exit right.
Alright, here's the junction to get on 8. And we will be on 8 the rest of the trip, I believe. Lucy L made me $17,000. I haven't slept at all since I've done this in the game, so normally when I sleep I gain a few $100,000 from all the deliveries because I have like 60 something drivers, I think. So whenever I do go to a rest stop and sleep, I always wake up and I have, you know, $250,000 more, give or take. Which I literally have no use for this much money. Which is why I want to reset my money. Or just start a new save game. That's always an option. Let's go and get my speed back up to about 70. We'll get the cruise control set again. Let's get to work. Pepsi. Pepsi billboard. Radio Shack. Man, it's been a while since I've seen a Radio Shack. Is Radio Shack still in business? Maricopa County. The last place I lived that had a Radio Shack was Washington State. We had a Radio Shack in town. I think they got bought out by somebody, but I believe they stayed Radio Shack.
Go straight.
Go straight. Copy that, Geralt. Go ahead and adjust myself while I'm driving. Give you guys some cinematic trucking here. I realized that I literally cannot shift forward unless I move the microphone out of the way. Beautiful cinematic shots here. Go one more and then we'll switch back over to the first person. There we go. We're zooming. Adam F. couldn't find a job and had to return empty. Fuel and maintenance costs. How much did Adam F. cost me? $1,600. He must have had a really long delivery to start, because that's not a cheap maintenance and fuel cost by any means. It all depends on where Adam was when he started his delivery he was at. Because basically how the AI work with their deliveries is they have their home garage, basically. One is not my cruise control, never mind. They have their home garage where they're based, and then they pick up work where they start, and then they attempt to get a return delivery back to the home garage. So let's just say, for example, I have a driver that's based in Phoenix, and they do a delivery from like Phoenix to Denver. They will drive from Phoenix to Denver, and then they will pick up a job in Denver that takes them back to Phoenix. If they can't find a job, they will return empty-handed. So, I think that's how it goes with drivers in this game. So I always try to have garages in major cities because of that reason. Because if you have like a city in the middle of nowhere, or that's not a very high population town or a high traffic town for cargo deliveries, then you have higher chance of them not getting work. So we have a rest area in 1 mile. We're 91 miles away from Yuma. Got an hour and a half of driving left to go here on our little journey. There's a Tesla billboard there. Beautiful views here. Got some mountains off to the left. Some off to the right as well. I've learned to appreciate every state's beauty, regardless if it's mountainous or forests, rivers, valleys, etc. Flat. I mean, Texas is flat. Still beautiful though. So I'm learning to appreciate every other state's beauty. And I haven't really been in California and Arizona in a while. Usually, like, I always like to be up in Washington, Idaho, Montana, stuff like that. Those are my favorite states to be in. So it's really nice coming down here after a good long while and driving in these places and seeing everything. As I've said before, it gives you a newfound love for these states. Careful I don't hit this truck if they decide to slam on their brakes, because they will do that. Entering Yuma County. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively drop my cruise control just a little bit, because this truck is, I'm catching up to it and I don't want to get over and pass it. It's like my skybox is messed up again. Look at how fast those clouds are moving. They are going fast. At Dateland. Got some more foliage coming up here. That's good. I like that. More greenery. Yuma's 34 miles. San Diego's 180. So yeah, when we get here to Yuma, we will pick up a delivery or a cargo and we'll head into California. It's been so long since I've been in California. I'm kind of curious how it all looks, so we'll see that here in a little bit. Especially the parts that they've reworked. I believe up in Northern California is the parts that they've reworked. Yeah, gorgeous views around here. I always love doing deliveries where it's like a straight shot on a highway. Don't have to do a lot of turns, don't have 2-lane roads, don't do city driving, just highway driving for 99.9% of it, except for the little bit of city driving to get to the delivery point. We got Yuma, port site 1 mile. We're now in Yuma city limits. Ehrenberg and Vegas for another
Keep
exit
right,
up.
and then exit right.
And we have our exits. So does this Walgreen truck, so we'll go ahead and slow down and not run into them.
Exit right.
We have to turn left and then right.
Get ready to turn left.
Thank you, Geralt.
Turn left.
Am I gonna have enough time? I don't know what this light is. Yeah, I will. If I catch a red light violation here, I'll be very upset. There we go, it didn't. We're good. Very beautiful here. It's kind of like high desert
Keep
almost.
Right, and then turn right.
Keep right and then turn right. We have a mile to go.
Turn right.
And a red light. It's always exciting. Nobody coming, so we're gonna go ahead and go. Go. And our delivery is just up ahead on the right. Another thing I had to do with this truck is I had to turn my engine and transmission and exhaust volume down. Excuse me. Oh, it's on the left. My bad, not the right.
And then turn left.
I had to turn my engine and exhaust volume down on this truck because the default that I had it at, this truck is way too loud. We have our green. Oh, we have a red turn signal. I was like, we have a green light, I'm gonna go, but then at the last second I just saw this red turn signal, so. Would have caught a red light violation there if I had actually pulled out. But get some good cinematic third-person views of the truck. Love the paint job. Then, of course, the generic Walmart paint job. Very recognizable. And here's our delivery point. We're delivering to Walmart. And once again, we have absolutely no room to maneuver our trailer. They're gonna... Let's see, which one of these spots are we gonna be pulling into?
Turn right.
We have to turn right.
We're here. Now drop the load and go.
That's on the back side, so you do not hit the gate coming in. It's over here. It's a good thing it's not on that side, but I have a feeling we're still not going to have a lot of room to be able to park things here. Oh, we have actually an ample amount of room over here. It's going to be all the way on the end, so I take that back. We don't exactly have the best room in the world. Yeah, we literally have like no room at all. This is what I hate. Like, what Walmart has this much room for trailers? Makes no sense to me. We're gonna try to do kind of an offset, a very poor offset. We don't even have enough room to like straighten the trailer out. And we're gonna hit a dumpster. That's okay. How am I gonna do this? Like, I literally don't have my trailer straightened out. Backing it up like this is not gonna help me at all. I'm probably gonna have to like multi-point turn this, if that's even a thing. It would be great if that's where my trailer was going, but it's not. Yeah, this is, I don't know how to recover from this, so I'm just gonna skip the delivery. I should turn off skilled parking because I already have the achievement for it. But anyway, do a hydration break here real quick. Water bottle's getting low. That's what I like to see. All right, we made a delivery from El Paso to Yuma. Took us almost 10.5 hours. We got $36,000 and 1,600 XP. We are well on our way into level 53 now. So let's go ahead and open up the job market for freights. And let's go ahead and see where we're going. We'll obviously pick up a job here in Yuma. We're going to go up into California somewhere, so we're going to try to grab a California job. Or Oregon. We have like nothing in California. What? Office supplies in Sacramento. Or to Sacramento, I should say. We can take toys from... We're at Walmart, so obviously we want to pick up a Walmart cargo here. Massive tech part and huge construction. Wow. Yeah, we're not doing that right now. I think we're going to grab this office supplies from Yuma to Sacramento because we're already at Walmart and we don't have to go anywhere. We probably just have to go grab another trailer that's probably right where we are. So let's go ahead and let's do this one. We're going to go up to Sacramento.
Get on with it.
Get on with it. I'm terrible at Hello? Oh, I'm hitting caps lock. I'm like, why is my truck not shifting? It's because I was hitting caps lock. I do have to go around to the entrance here to pick up the delivery, to accept it. So let's go around to the entrance. Watch that be our trailer. We're literally right next to us. Looks like it. Here's our accept spot.
It's all over.
A good
now.
quality of life update would be to like have this not be here and that just have us be able to access it at any time. But yeah, we're gonna go to Sacramento. Let's see if we can change our trailer at all. I'm gonna probably go to keep it a reefer, but I'm gonna go to this trailer here. These are my only options, so I'm just gonna go with this one. We're going to Sacramento. 615 miles and almost 14 hours. Let's do it. We'll stop at a rest stop. As well on the way. Here's the trailer we're getting right here. Yeah, we'll stop at a rest stop because this will probably be during the nights and Yeah, we'll get some morning driving here. So let me pull up as far as I can without hitting. There we go. Go ahead and shift into reverse here. I love it how the player model for the truck is like the only player model that actually has like detailed character models. Everyone else is just like basic models. It's pretty funny. Oh, I backed up too much. Oops. All right. Oops. Hit one. All right, let's go ahead and attach our trailer.
Get the job done.
And this is going to be, let's see, which way do we have to go here? We have to go left onto this main. We have to turn left to turn left again. So yeah, this is gonna be fun getting out of here. But let's give it a shot. So we're off to Sacramento, California. Let's do it. I'm gonna go ahead and make a wide turn. We have to turn right to get out of here. Turn left to turn left again. This is gonna be fun. I don't have an opening here. And I won't until the light turns. You know, if I'm blocking traffic, I'm blocking traffic.
Turn left.
Here we go.
Turn left.
Perfect. It's worked out great. These trailers also handle a little bit differently depending on where the axle is. I have to keep that in mind. The further up the trailer the axle is, I guess the better it turns. Or it doesn't turn as wide, I guess is a good way to say it. Yeah, once we get closer to evening time or nighttime, we will plot out a rest stop to stop at and sleep. We're also going to be passing over the Colorado River here. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of a cinematic shot for you guys here as we do that. There's the Colorado River.
Get ready to turn left.
And this is also the California state line. We are in California, Pacific time zone.
Turn left.
And we're gonna hit like every single, this is a very poor turn because I was going too fast. We're gonna hit like every single way station because I'm pretty sure that's how California works, is like you have to stop at all of them. At least from my experience in this game. I would imagine it's probably similar in real life because California has like so many restrictions and laws and just stuff that makes life difficult for truck drivers. But here we are. Speed limit is 55, so it makes no sense to go any faster than that. Set our cruise at 55. Itch my leg. That's a bad itch. What is this billboard for here? The truth about Elvis. The truth about Elvis. Sounds interesting. Sounds very intriguing. Little FedEx freight there. I should pull the FedEx skin out at some point for an ATS stream. I've done it before. When I get the Freightliner Cascadia, I'll probably do... What time is it? I'll probably do like one more delivery after this because I do have stuff to do in the morning, so I have to go to bed at a decent time tonight. I'll probably pull out the Freightliner and throw a FedEx skin on it and also bring a trailer as well. I'll grab a truck and a trailer combo. Do some FedEx trucking.
Keep right, and then exit right.
Keep right and then exit right.
Exit right.
You're exiting right.
Get ready to turn right.
This light will probably turn before we can get up to it.
Turn
Yeah.
right.
Nobody coming from the right. Some road construction here, so we do have to get into the left lane. Hit the first road construction spawn we've seen tonight. I'm pretty sure I have them turned way down because I don't like constantly having to deal with those. Back into the right lane here. Give me some time to adjust myself again. Kind of hard to find a comfortable position. Once I get my microphone set up where it's not like right up in my face, I think it'll be a lot easier for me to find a comfortable spot. It's my next objective. I guess change that I'll be making is changing where my microphone is. I definitely enjoy having the type of quality that I get from it, but it's really annoying to have like a mic sitting in your face all the time. And here we are, just continuing our drive. Partly cloudy day here in California. Looks like it's getting a little foggy, almost. Might start raining. Who knows? Love how the weather of what I'm seeing versus what's on the mirror is like completely different. Oh. Signal ahead. We need to start slowing down.
Go straight.
Go straight. Should get our green light after this turn signal here. There we go. There's the autosave. Thank goodness this game has it, because I always forget to save my game. Unless in the case of Subnautica, where there is no autosave. I actually have to remember to save my game. $29.9 million. Let's go. That's too much money. There's a nice little sunflower field. Looks like they harvested it or something. Either that or the sunflowers are not growing properly. Normally sunflowers grow up. I think normally they're pretty tall. Truck 3 axles or more, 55 miles an hour. This is California. We are limited to 55 pretty much in the entire state, no matter where we are. Some more flowers off to the right. Unless those aren't sunflowers, they look like sunflowers to me. Coming up on Brawley city limit.
Go straight.
This is not an actual like official big town in the game, but it's really nice that the game developers added stuff like this in here. I got this. I have a donut shop there. Ooh, that's an overturned vehicle back there and a big yawn. Get our speed back up to 55 here. I'll have to definitely get my keybind set back up now that I have my full-size keyboard. So Got old Logitech G something. I don't know what it is, but it's a cheap one. It still works great after all these years. We got 557 miles to go, about 11 and a half hours of driving until we get to Sacramento. Once we get to about 7 or 8 p.m. game time, we're going to try to find a rest stop to sleep through the night so we can actually get through the darkness. And then get you guys some more cinematic shots. I don't like driving at night because I like when people come in here, I want them to be able to see everything, like the game world around that you guys can clearly see now. But John pointed out earlier in chat that, you know, sometimes night driving has a good vibe, so I won't skip every single night, but I've done a lot of night driving so far, but I wanna do some day driving, so. Driver Dave V. It just made me $7,900. Coming up to another little small town here. Where's the cop? Is he behind me? I have a cop right behind me. I was like, where's the cop? I don't see him. That's pocket change though. I don't really care.
Get ready to turn left.
Get ready to turn left. Beautiful mountain views over here.
Turn left.
Once again, too fast on the turn. That police officer can keep going that way. Go bully someone else. I'm good to merge here. This car isn't going to slow down. Well, they are when I get in front of them. See, let me pull this up. We're getting there about 3 o'clock in the morning. Let me go ahead and plot out a rest stop now that we can actually stop at. We can probably stop. Let's see. Where are we at now? Here, let's see. Where are we going to stop for the night? We can probably stop at this rest stop, honestly. We'll stop there. We'll stop in Bakersfield. That sounds like a good plan. I mean, Bakersfield is pretty close. What about Huron? I mean, that's... We'll stop in Huron or however you pronounce that. I'm not entirely sure. I apologize for butchering it. We'll stop there for
ready to roll.
For the rest stop and gas and stuff. We'll see how that goes. We got a nice rest stop. Easy, just pull off the highway, get gas. Type of rest stop right there. The mirror behind me has like beautiful blue skies. It's apparently not very cloudy out because you can see the sun rays occasionally on the window. I'm also speeding because, you know, California. Oops. Why is everybody slowing down here? Nice wind farm off to our left there. Never thought I'd be able to do it, but we're passing on the left in California. Let's go look at this wind farm here. That looks pretty cool. Nice, I love it. Some nice mountains off to the right. Just gonna speed up a little bit. 57 is where I'll set my cruise. If I get a speeding ticket for going 57, I'm gonna be real mad. Let's see here. I just want to get around these trucks. That's all I really want to do, but they're going 55. They're going the speed limit. But even then, I was going 55 coming up behind them, and I was getting stuck in all that traffic, so that's why I'm kind of trying to get ahead of them. Slowly but surely, we will pass them. One truck just about passed. And then another truck. Heartland Express. Seeing Heartland reminds me of the Heartlands in Red Dead Redemption 2. Very beautiful area in the game. I love how they have a separate speed limit sign for trucks. It's been a while since I've been here in California. I'm still trying to familiarize myself with all the landscape around here. There's a nice little industrial plant over there. I wonder what that is. Let's see. Does that show up on the map at all? Nope, it's just an ambient... Excuse me. It's just an ambient thing over there. Facility.
Keep left.
I'm gonna keep left, but I'm gonna get in the right lane. Yeah, California is definitely beautiful. I love it. I don't love it because of the speed limit, and depending on which road you're on, you could hit a lot of rest stops, or excuse me, way stations. I keep saying rest stops, way stations. Another thing they just added, which before I started my stream, I had a pop-up in my game for the update, and it said something about adaptive cruise control, so I'm gonna have to go read up on that. Because adaptive cruise control would be so nice in this game. I'm definitely going to look into that. I don't know what trucks have it. Clearly this one doesn't have it, because it would have been used by now. This is a nice part of California. Look at this. Beautiful trees, a lot of grass. Some mountains. Looks good. I love it. I also need to pay attention to what lane I'm in. My trailer just did something really weird. I don't know if you guys saw that, but the trailer like really tilted there. This is a beautiful part of California. There's a helicopter. That thing is really flying there. Picking up 5 north.
Then exit right.
So let's jump over here in the right lane, coming up on Bakersfield.
Exit right.
I wonder what city this is off to our left. I'm gonna guess Bakersfield, but I could be wrong.
Keep left.
Angeles downtown. Oh, is this what city is this? Is this Los Angeles or Bakersfield? Let me familiarize myself. I don't drive in California very much. It's Los Angeles. Okay, that makes sense. 5 up to Baker. We have a ways to go before we hit Bakersfield. So. Crisis averted. Mission complete. Mystery solved. Good lord, I went through like so many phrases before I found the one I was looking for. I'm getting a little sleepy, so that's probably why my brain is a little slow.
Keep left.
But mystery solved. It's Los Angeles. Set my cruise at 57 again here. We're driving right into the sunset, so it's gonna get a little bright. I do apologize for that. I'll try to minimize how much sun you guys are seeing.
Keep left.
Keep left. Go and turn on my headlights now, even though it's not dark enough for them yet, technically. I think in Truckers MP between 7 p.m. and 7 a.m. in the game time, you have to have your lights on, or it kicks you from the server. Which makes sense. They're trying to prevent, you know, people from driving without lights and wreaking havoc. Here's the bouncy bounce again. Beginning of the stream, I think it was a new setting they added where it was like realistic road, something to do with the road terrain or whatever. It was like realistic terrain simulation or something. I was bouncing all over the place at the start of the stream. I was like, this isn't gonna work. I thought it was my suspension, but that didn't fix it. And then I saw the setting. Excuse me, that was a big yawn.
Left.
Those yawns are starting to get more frequent. It means I am getting sleepy. Maybe we won't do another drive after this. Drink some tea. Technically hydrating. How's it going, Tobo? It's okay, thanks for stopping in. I'm doing pretty good. I was having some trouble with my stream earlier. But it seems to have resolved itself. I think my internet was just being stupid, but hope you're having a fantastic night, and thank you for stopping in. Just doing some casual truck driving tonight. Taking a break from Subnautica. I think I'm going to finish Subnautica tomorrow. I really don't want to finish, but... Oh, that car literally came out of nowhere. I'm going to get in the right lane, though, because this is a incline. Yep, here we go. Turn my hazards on. Be realistic about it. Got a steep grade. Looks like, ooh, this truck broke down here. They smile. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I had I'll have to tell you about how Subnautica went yesterday. It was a pretty crazy stream. I got pretty far, but that's why I'm thinking about next stream being the end stream, because I'm pretty sure I'm very close to being done. But yeah, thanks for stopping in. Hope the rest of your night's going well. Look at that beautiful sunset right there. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. Hopefully it looks pretty good. Let's see here. Photo mode. You obviously need to get behind. See, this is up and down. This is so slow when you're not on the ground. But look at that beautiful sunset there, guys. Let's get a nice little view of it. Big picture. There we go. I mean, that's not exactly a very good screenshot, but buddies are playing a card game and drinking, looking forward to that. Oh, hope you're having a good time tonight playing a card game. Whenever you get alcohol involved, it usually gets fun, but back to drinking. All right, have a good one, Tobo. And I'm so close to endgame, but much danger ahead. Oh boy. Yeah, next time I stream sub, I'll definitely have to tell you how my my stream went on Friday, which was yesterday. But yeah, have a good time. You're back for the night. Welcome back, Jess. How was your date?
Keep left.
Keep left. Gotta slow down here so I don't roll my trailer. I'm just gonna stay in the right lane for now. Or I'm gonna get over because I don't think I'm going towards San Francisco. We won't get into that? Okay. Probably gonna stay left up ahead here because we're gonna go through Bakersfield. I'm also speeding. I don't have a mysterious police officer just appear behind us and give us a speeding ticket.
And then turn right.
Okay, apparently I'm keeping right. I am going towards San Francisco. Or I can actually exit right here.
Turn right.
Scary clouds ahead. Absolutely, yeah. Looks like it's a thunderstorm in the game, but you know, it might not actually be a thunderstorm. It would be cool if they actually had a weather system like that. Like if you see storm clouds ahead of you, it means that you might, you probably will hit rain. Set my cruise, I think it's at 56. I'm in California now, so my speed is like, I'm limited to 55. There's a helicopter there too. There's another one. And a light from a car going through the windshield there. $21,000 from bets are, let's see, bets are leveled up. I have $30 million now. It is getting dark. Let me go ahead and open up my map briefly. I want to see how much further I have to go till I get to my rest stop. I might stop here. No, we'll keep going. We'll go to Huron. We'll stop in Huron. I can take a little bit of night driving. What can you even do with 30 mil in the game? Literally nothing. I could buy every garage, upgrade every garage. Probably like expand my fleet. If I spend, say, an average of $200,000 or $250,000 on a truck, I could probably get like 100 drivers, get 100 more trucks. Which there's literally no reason to have this much money in the game, so. Literally nothing. I mean, nothing beneficial is probably a better way to say it. Like, the only thing I can really do with it is just buy garages and buy more trucks or hire people. So, yeah. There's the retarder kicking in to keep the speed from going too fast. I'm very excited to get my hair cut tomorrow. I hate my hair being this long. Road work ahead. Okay, so we have some road work. Let's see. We're gonna lose the left lane, so I can stay in the right lane. I'm gonna have to let this SUV get in though. Jeff Bezos Simulator. Yep. Oh man, this merge here. Holy cow. You know what? If you're gonna wait till the last second to merge, I have no sympathy for you. Good luck, my truck friend. I love how there's like machinery sounds, but there's nobody there. Give everyone a job. See, Jeff Bezos doesn't give everyone a job. Yes, I'm very tired. I think after this delivery, it might be sleepy time. I had food at like 5 something. And I'm still full from it, which is surprising, but I've been doing a lot better at cooking myself meals instead of like eating out. So I'm saving a lot of money. Oh my gosh, it's a way station in California I can bypass. This is history being made. Yeah, cooking is good. I'm also learning, like, it's not as difficult as I've made it out to be in the past to cook my own food. Like, the food that I made today for lunch, I had to cut up mushrooms. I had to boil some potatoes, cook pork. I had to make I made an absolute banger sauce for my food today. And I didn't make it look as good as the book, the recipe book that I was following made it look, but it tasted good. Like, it was mouth-watering good. I was sitting down to eat. I was like, oh man, I can't wait to eat this. This is gonna taste delicious, and it tasted good. But something in it made me sick a little bit. So I have to figure out what I ate that made me sick. I was like, it could have been the mushrooms. I don't know if mushrooms have soy or wheat in them. I don't think they do, but they could. Who knows? It was mushroom, sherry wine, Dijon mustard. It could have been the Dijon mustard, although I looked at the ingredients, I didn't see anything on it. Then again, there's also, I've noticed that some foods that I think are soy and gluten-free that I eat that also make me sick. So I think there's another ingredient somewhere that my body doesn't like. Mushrooms are not soy or wheat. You'd be surprised what has soy in it nowadays. Soy is like, for the most part, soy is absolutely useless. They put soy in foods that doesn't need soy in it. So, mushrooms are mushrooms. They are. Honestly, it could have been the mushrooms. I don't eat mushrooms very frequently. Dirty meat. It could have been the pork. Like, I've had, oh, there's a shooting star. Did you guys see that? Right by the Fresno sign? There's gonna be a lot of shooting stars. There's another one. Let me give you guys a third person view. You guys are gonna see some shooting stars here. I can't really bring my camera up more, but I'm gonna give you guys some third person shooting stars here. Hopefully you guys can see those. I have my Faz face on. I can't see anything. This is how I look when I play Faz. I'm like, the ghost is hunting. There's a big shooting star there. I can give you guys sort of a better view here. Nice shooting stars. Yeah, it might have been. I know what soy is, Jess. I know. Don't worry. But they add soybean oil, soy lecithin, or is it lecithin? I don't remember.
Keep right.
Anything soy,
right.
My body's like, no. And it gets mad. I get sick. Oh. All right, here's my rest stop we're stopping at for the night.
Turn left.
Most processed meats, yeah. I mean, I didn't look at the ingredients on the pork, but... most of the time I'm cooking with like beef or chicken, so... which I think tomorrow for breakfast, I am planning on making myself...
turn right.
either an omelet or a bunch of scrambled eggs. I have so many eggs that I need to use. This is Do not enter. Geralt, you lied to me. Just kidding. I've been doing really good with the stuff that I've been getting, with the home chef meals that I've been getting. I've been doing really well with looking at the ingredients on all the stuff that they send. Like today, there was, I want to say it was fried onions or something, or something that I ordered that came with my food. My brain can't do multiple things at once. There was an ingredient that came with my food that had wheat in it. I threw it out because like I'm not gonna eat wheat. And to be honest, like what I made today tasted absolutely delicious without the onions. So, oops, I have to turn my. I keep forgetting I have to turn my engine on. So, all right, let's go to the rest stop portion of this here. Just off to the right. But yeah, it's been a while. So there's a ton of shooting stars. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take a brief moment and just watch the sky while I'm stopped. So let me go find a nice place to park, which is probably gonna be honestly like right here. We're gonna park right here. That is not my lights. Let me turn my lights off. We're gonna pull right up here. Stop our engine. We're gonna shut our vehicle off. And we're gonna look at the sky. We're not gonna get a good view per se, but actually, let me see if I can get a different camera angle. I mean, that's a pretty decent one. It's not gonna change, I don't think. We'll just watch, we'll watch some shooting stars here for a minute. California has these. I mean, I don't know of any other states that have them. Posture check, thank you. Hydrate, all of it. Let's do it. I'm almost out of water here. I still got to refund Alec for all of his mass spam of hydration and stuff earlier. All right, let's go ahead and sleep, shall we? It was a nice time watching some shooting stars. Meteor showers are beautiful. I've seen a couple of them in my lifetime. I haven't really seen. I've had more luck just seeing shooting stars in general. I actually have a dash cam clip saved on my computer. If I can find it, I'll show it to you later. Of a really like big shooting star that I saw. So anyway. It is 9:09 a.m. Let's go ahead and get ourselves out of here. There's a Covenant transport there. I don't even know where I'm going, honestly. We're zooming. There we go, that should be good. I can't wait till I get a wheel and pedals. Maybe a shift or two. I'm so used to driving automatic that manual is going to be like a real pain to figure out, though, is the problem. We're clear from the right. Clear 5. That was the left. Yeah, my brain ain't working right now. I gotta go up and take a left. I almost turned right there. Then I would have had to go up to the next exit to make a U-turn.
Turn left.
Turn left. We're gonna make it at a good speed here. And let's go ahead and merge onto the highway. I love how just the skybox is never the same. It always changes. Like the clouds look so beautiful in this game. They also updated them. I've said that like almost every time I've streamed this. They've updated the clouds. And the clouds look so good and look so realistic.
Go straight.
And we can also look behind us. So the mirrors need to be changed because the mirrors, like if you look at the mirror is like, it's clear for the most part. Like the clouds are high altitude with blue skies, but if you actually look behind, they're not like that at all. It's partly cloudy. So the mirrors I think need some work, but I'm not gonna complain at all. They look good regardless. And I'm also speeding because, you know, I have to remember that this is California. So 2 over the limit should be fine. If we get a ticket for it, then we know we can't go that fast. I don't think we will though. Yeah, we have 184 miles, just under 4 hours of drive time left to go till we get to Sacramento. And after that, I will end my stream because, as Jess has pointed out multiple times, I am falling asleep. I have been yawning for quite a while now. So it is almost bedtime for me. Now my leg is itching for some reason, I don't know why. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful drive here. California is beautiful. This is the first time I've driven through there in literally probably 2 or 3 years. Whenever I play this game, I'm always not in California, so it's nice to get back into Cali. Everyone's going like 75. I'm over here stuck doing 57.
Go straight.
Is it just me or is my little GPS display on my dash, is that like cut off or something? I could have sworn that I have more display on it before. It's also dark enough that I can't actually see it, so. Nice casual drives. This is what this game is all about. I think the next time I stream this, I say this every time, but the next time I stream this, I'm actually gonna do some like real heavy hauling. I'm gonna get my truck outfitted to do some heavy machinery hauling.
Go straight.
Go straight. Good old Geralt. I need to get The Witcher reinstalled and play that. That's going to be a fun game to do a playthrough on. Once I get out of the tutorial. Oh, man. Are you streaming tomorrow, Jess, or are you doing Ren Fair pretty much the entire day?
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Off to Sacramento we go. Not sure if you're streaming. Okay. Got some farmland off to our right here. Nice big farm over there. I wish I could look at it more, but I literally will run off the road and crash. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you get exhausted, because I know the last time you went to Ren Fair, you had some trouble with the heat. Hopefully the temperatures and the weather's better than last time. Especially since you have a costume on, that's probably not very comfortable. But make sure you stay hydrated. Not drinking beer and mead or whatever else you'd be drinking. Make sure you drink a lot of water. Gonna be warm again? Yeah, I don't know if it was how your weather was there today, but it was humid as hell here today. It's probably gonna, I have to check the weather for tomorrow, but it might be the same tomorrow. Cold and rainy. That makes sense. I did have storms come through Friday. I think Thursday into Friday, or was it Friday? I don't remember. I got rain. I know that much. But got 88 miles, 2 hours game time to go till we get to Sacramento. Been very blessed to have some beautiful drives tonight on the stream. We had rain, actually. I didn't have to like turn my rain probability up. We actually had rain come through twice. Both times I was like, we're gonna have some beautiful weather unless it starts raining, and then like on cue, you start seeing water droplets on the windshield. But we're coming up on Stockton. Man, it's been a while since I've been through here.
Go straight.
I think they redid Stockton at some point. Because most of this state, or at least some of the state, is under some remodel. They're doing some reworks on it.
Go straight.
Go straight, Gerald says, and we shall. This truck, is passing a car. Why are they going so slow? Excuse me, that was a burp. I did my best to suppress that, but... Alright. Some third person views before we get to this curve up ahead here. A lot of open farmland here in California. It's hard to remember. Easy to forget, hard to remember that California actually has a lot of farmland. I'm pretty sure California, I forget which product, but California like produces like a very high percentage of a specific product in the United States. I forget if it's a fruit or a vegetable or a grain. Might have been grapes, I think. I don't remember. But California wine. Yeah, wine. Grapes. Grapes, wine, same thing pretty much. They produce a lot of grapes, but that's something I honestly I've always wanted to grow myself is grapes. Like, I can't wait till I get my own place, preferably with a little bit of land with it. And I can just grow my own fruits and vegetables and stuff. I want to grow strawberries. I want to grow blueberries. I would like to try grapes. I want to do beans. Let's see, what else do I want to do? Lettuce, tomatoes. I want to do a lot of things. Maybe some squash and zucchini.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep right and then turn right. Copy that. We're getting pretty close. We're about 23 miles away from our destination.
Turn right.
Looks like we're coming up on Sacramento now. Yep, we're coming up on Sacramento.
Keep right.
There's downtown just off to our right here. Jose H just made me 17,000 bucks and leveled up. camera's zooming. This is a nice place here in Sacramento. Look at this. Got some nice views. We got a lot of residential houses down there. Nice neighborhoods. Got the downtown over there. A lot of trees. It's beautiful here.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Getting better at checking my lanes instead of just signaling and getting over. Because I probably would have had an accident there if I wasn't paying attention.
Get ready to turn right.
Signal ahead.
Turn right.
Let's go ahead and make our right turn. We'll be turning left, so let's go ahead and get into the left lane. And we're almost there. Got
Keep
11
left,
more miles to go.
Then turn left.
Probably won't make it through this intersection now. Here's the
Turn
red
left.
light. Plus, we don't have a turn signal. Fruit Ridge Road. Looks like we're getting to some industrial parks here in Sacramento. You can see that there's a lot of traffic coming this way. I don't think I'm gonna get an actual green. I'm gonna have to yield. I'm gonna go ahead and start my... Oh, this guy's turning. Perfect. I'm so slow. Got Big Bertha here. It worked out great. That guy was turning. I didn't have to wait. This is a nice little industrial park here. I love the anti-aliasing loading in the fences as we go here. It's great. Or either that or the LODs.
Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to turn right. 9 miles, 16 minutes game time to go here.
Turn right.
Best Coke ever, Coca-Cola. I haven't had soda in months and I'm very happy about it. Slowly starting to wean myself
Keep
off
right.
of tea even, because it's about the only drink that I have that isn't water. Just going in a big circle here, essentially to get to where we're delivering this.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Turning right, we can go ahead and make our right turn. Depot Park. Wonder if we're gonna have a security
Take the
checkpoint.
second exit.
No, it's just here for quote unquote aesthetical purposes. Realistically though, we'd have to stop there and be like, yeah, we're delivering to this place, so.
Exit now.
Gerald, exit now. Not soon, now.
Go straight.
All right, so we are almost to our destination. We have 3 minutes to go here. We're just right up the road. Obviously, the 0 miles is... We're pretty much there. We got an Amazon facility here. This is probably a little distribution center. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. If I go straight or not. I mean, I treated that like a traffic circle when I probably didn't have to.
Get ready to turn right.
There's an RV in there. Nice.
Turn right.
This is a cool little industrial park here. There's a Tesla here. Am I delivering to Tesla? Tubes and hoses, auto systems.
Turn right.
Yep, we're delivering to Tesla. Alright, time to figure out how screwed I'm getting on the delivery. Maneuvering. Where am I parking this thing? In the back there. You know what? That's not too bad. It's gonna require some finagling, but that might be doable. Gonna be a little bit difficult for sure. I need to clear that dumpster there. This is probably the easiest parking we've had tonight, is this one right here. There we go. I had it there, but I messed up my wheel turning. Let me go ahead and reposition here. We'll pull forward and do it again. It ain't gonna be perfect, but I'm not looking for perfect. I'm looking for a thumbs up. There we go. Thank you. All right, we are going to go ahead and uncouple our trailer, and that was a successful delivery. Office supplies delivered from Yuma to Sacramento. We finally made our way back over to California, and it was kind of nice. I enjoyed driving through Arizona, New Mexico, and California again. However, that is going to be it for me tonight, so let's go ahead and just do our little overview. Almost 24 hours taken because I stopped at a rest stop and slept. But we made $27,000 and got 1,400 XP. We are about halfway through level 53. So... yeehaw. Well, that is going to conclude the stream tonight. I am getting sleepy. I have been for quite a while. Jess, would you like to do the thing? It's your time to shine. Well, thank you for the kind words. Nice stream. Yeah, it was a good stream. It started off a little rough with my internet being internet-y, just doing its usual thing, but